Chapter 1057, Eye of Myriad Laws and Martial Arts Evolution Road. Please subscribe. _3 The path of martial arts evolution, if only circulated within human civilization, is still too slow. Lin Yuan thought to himself, how many citizens does all of human civilization have, really? Even if everyone practiced martial arts, it would still be difficult to form an anchor solid enough to stabilize a life form of Lin Yuan's magnitude. 10,000 Paths Pavilion. Lin Yuan thought of that mysterious organization, spreading across countless chaos continents, and even spanning various void domains. With the influence of 10,000 Paths Pavilion, it would be much easier to disseminate the path of martial arts evolution. I need to visit 10,000 Paths Pavilion. Lin Yuan made up his mind. 10,000 Paths Pavilion not only sells various evolution paths but also collects them. Buzz. Within the fragment world of star tiers, Lin Yuan condensed a projection of himself, descending toward the ancient Ming Chaos continent below. 10,000 Paths Pavilion. Lin Yuan headed straight to the front of 10,000 Paths Pavilion, gazing at the exquisite and magnificent pavilion before him. Remarkable. Lin Yuan carefully observed 10,000 Paths Pavilion. Each time he viewed it, he had a different experience. After stepping into the 12th layer, crossing the threshold of life's essence, he further sensed the terrifying nature of 10,000 Paths Pavilion. From the records left behind by the lineage of profound Xianhuang, 10,000 Paths Pavilion was described as something that should never be provoked unless absolutely necessary. Even Xianhuang, the peerless great saint of that caliber, deeply feared 10,000 Paths Pavilion. Of course, any living being, so long as they adhere to the rules established by 10,000 Paths Pavilion, would generally not face any problem, which was the reason Lin Yuan dared to come. The influence of 10,000 Paths Pavilion was terrifying, but its essence was simply that of a trading hub, valuing fairness above all. Sigh. Lin Yuan stepped directly into 10,000 Paths Pavilion. At the moment, the interior of 10,000 Paths Pavilion was bustling with activity. Numerous 12th layer beings were coming and going. 12th layer beings entered 10,000 Paths Pavilion partly to search for a suitable cultivation path for their descendants and offspring, and partly to seek a replacement path for themselves. Many 12th layer beings were stuck at bottlenecks, unable to advance for countless cosmic eras. The main reason often lay in their current path not being perfectly compatible with them. Their understanding of laws, physical form, and soul, all had reached the thresholds for breakthrough. Yet, they still could not step into the next level, or each attempted breakthrough had ended in failure. It was time to consider whether the evolution path itself was the issue. If they could find a more suitable path, while it might involve the risk of shattering the Tao, it also held the hope of progressing further. Rustle. Lin Yuan continued to walk deeper inside. The sky and earth seemed to transform, and he quickly reached an independent space where countless runes hovered faintly around the void. Please select a purpose. 1. Purchase an evolution path. 2. Sell an evolution path. 3. Other. An utterly emotionless voice echoed in Lin Yuan's ears. Straightforward. Lin Yuan nodded slightly. Sell an evolution path. Lin Yuan chose the second option. Soon. The emotionless voice repeated, place the evolution path you wish to sell onto the platform. Before Lin Yuan lay a platform entirely constructed of black stone. Lin Yuan pondered briefly, then flipped his hand to produce a jade scroll. It contained the records of a specific branch of the martial arts evolution path. This evolution path, named the Life and Death Martial Tao, was one that Lin Yuan had meticulously refined. Unlike the branch tailored specifically for human civilization, it was nearly universally applicable to any life form possessing flesh and blood. Buzz. The jade scroll floated above the black stone platform. Deep within 10,000 Paths Pavilion's inner space. An elderly Taoist holding a wine gourd was dozing off. At that moment, the elder seemed to awaken abruptly, mumbling, another evolution path with the potential to reach the realm of dominion, requires my confirmation. As the pavilion master of this branch of 10,000 Paths Pavilion, the elder rarely handled routine matters. Only when collecting evolution paths, especially those reaching certain thresholds, was a secondary confirmation necessary. Collecting evolution paths required 10,000 Paths Pavilion to expend chaos stones, so repeated verification was naturally essential. Let me take a look. The elder stretched lazily and murmured, "This evolution path, named Life and Death Martial Tao. It utilizes the forces of life and death to refine both the physical body and the soul." The more the elder examined the path, the more intrigued he became. He faintly sensed that this evolution path seemed to hold potential far beyond the boundaries of the realm of dominion. It lacks the ultimate foundational traits of the 12th layer. The elder roughly analyzed the path and deliberated inwardly. "I'm somewhat unsure," the elder furrowed slightly in confusion. He could discern that the path's details were exceedingly refined. Logically, it shouldn't be limited to mere dominion potential. Could it be a Chaos Realm evolution path? He speculated in his heart, no, if it involves the Chaos Realm, I'd better consult the Eye of Myriad Laws for verification. The Eye of Myriad Laws governs the operations of all branches of 10,000 Paths Pavilion. Each pavilion has the ability to summon a projection of it. The main 10,000 Paths Tower resides in the most enigmatic part of the Chaos Void, rumored to have been created by the Eye of Myriad Laws. Xian Huang once made various conjectures about the Eye of Myriad Laws, ultimately hypothesizing that it might be an ancient relic left by a 13th-layer temporal life form. Soar the Novel Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Universal laws and paths, extending everywhere. The elder, still holding the wine gourd, stood up and entered an octagonal hall, activating the floating runes in the void around him. Within moments, a vortex gradually appeared before the elder, from which a colossal eye was faintly projected. The Eye of Myriad Laws. The elder adopted a respectful demeanor. The immense eye, its iris golden, towered above the elder. "This is the evolution path." The elder wasted no words, immediately presenting the Life and Death Martial Tao and placing it before him. The Eye of Myriad Laws turned its golden iris slightly, fixing its gaze on the Life and Death Martial Tao. In an instant, deep within the colossal pupil of the Eye of Myriad Laws, the threads of time faintly extended, forming a trajectory of the Life and Death Martial Tao. This trajectory stretched continuously forward, ultimately piercing through the infinite depths of chaos. This evolution path. The Eye of Myriad Laws seemed to perceive something, and its immense pupils subtly contracted. "If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible." Chapter 1058 Conditions of the Eye of Myriad Laws. Seeking monthly tickets. Within the immense pupil of the Eye of Myriad Laws, countless martial Tao cultivation pathways rooted in life and death extended and spread rapidly. The force driving the life and death martial Tao to stretch and spread in various directions is the power of time. As the foundation of the 10,000 Paths Pavilion, the Eye of Myriad Laws can observe the futures of each evolution pathway, located across multiple timelines. Although it cannot encompass all timelines, it is more than sufficient to judge the potential of an evolution pathway. A new evolution pathway, especially one without an ultimate existence, who dares to predict how far it can eventually go? No matter how experienced a powerful individual might be, without personally cultivating a path, any judgment is mere speculation. The Eye of Myriad Laws dares, because it can glimpse the potential of a pathway through the futures of countless timelines. This evolution pathway barely has the potential to step into the Chaos Realm level, but I vaguely feel, the Eye of Myriad Laws continued observing the many futures of the Life and Death Martial Tao. In a small number of timelines, Chaos Realm level powerhouses emerged. Something isn't right. This evolution pathway resembles more of a branch stemming from a main path. The Eye of Myriad Laws finally confirmed its assumption. In the chaos void, countless vast void domains exist. The 10,000 Paths Pavilion has catalogued an untold number of evolution pathways, naturally aware that some high potential paths can give rise to branch evolution pathways. This doesn't mean that pathways capable of spawning branches are always superior to those that cannot, but the former undoubtedly possess higher potential. Interesting. The seller wants to leverage the influence of my 10,000 Paths Pavilion to disseminate his evolution pathway. The Eye of Myriad Laws contemplated. Having seen and experienced too much, it could discern the essence of most matters at a glance. Still, an evolution pathway capable of birthing branches does qualify for such an approach. The Eye of Myriad Laws nodded slightly. A pathway capable of spawning branches generally holds enough potential to reach the great saint level. Venerable Master of Myriad Laws, what do you think of this evolution pathway? The old man carrying a wine gourd tentatively inquired. He had summoned a projection of the Eye of Myriad Laws precisely because he was uncertain whether the life and death martial Tao was a dominator-level pathway or a chaos realm pathway. After all, the difference between the two is immense. It can be considered a chaos realm evolution pathway. The life and death martial Tao across the countless timelines within the pupil of the Eye of Myriad Laws dissipated. A chaos realm evolution pathway, the old man nodded. This aligned with his own intuition. I'll let him know. CTH Novelier. N.E.T. website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Just as the old man carrying the wine gourd was about to reply to Lin Yuan, the Eye of Myriad Laws, condensed from the vortex of the void, did not dissipate. Instead, it spoke, I want to meet the seller in person. You wish to meet the seller in person, Venerable Master? The old man froze. The Eye of Myriad Laws was the true controller of the 10,000 Paths Tower. Typically, a projection of the eye was only summoned to assess uncertain evolution pathways. Meeting sellers in person. Extremely rare. Given the exalted status of the Eye of Myriad Laws, it usually disdained personal encounters with sellers. Yes. The old man's thoughts raced, and he quickly nodded. Isolated space. Lin Yuan stood quietly on a platform of black stone, waiting for the 10,000 Paths Pavilion's response. The credibility of the 10,000 Paths Pavilion is beyond question. They won't take my evolution pathway without settling accounts, Lin Yuan thought to himself. In truth, even if the pavilion were to act unscrupulously, Lin Yuan wouldn't mind. After all, his purpose in coming here was to disseminate the branch pathway of the martial arts evolution road. If the pavilion secretly seized the life and death martial Tao evolution pathway to propagate it, it would actually serve Lin Yuan's intentions. Nonetheless, the chances of that happening were slim. Across countless cosmic eras, the 10,000 Paths Pavilion had adhered strictly to fair trade principles. Otherwise, it wouldn't have wielded such massive influence. Relying solely on the strength of its powerhouses. At most, that could instill fear and intimidation. But the 10,000 Paths Pavilion commanded the reverence of countless lives. Even Xianhuang and the Moyu Tower Master hadn't uncovered any dark secrets, reinforcing its reliability. As Lin Yuan waited silently, the world suddenly shifted. Lin Yuan was transported directly to another dimensional space. Where is this? Lin Yuan's expression changed as mysterious runes floated in the surrounding void, rotating slowly. Here, he felt entirely severed from the outside world. Even his connection to his true form had been forcibly weakened to some extent. Do not be alarmed. A voice emanated. Lin Yuan looked over, only to see an old man carrying a wine gourd gazing at him. The pavilion master of the 10,000 Paths Pavilion. Lin Yuan recognized the old man. Among the most untouchable powerhouses of the ancient Ming Chaos continent, this figure was listed. And that? Lin Yuan turned his gaze to the old man's side, where a phantom vortex hovered, containing a colossal golden eye that was scrutinizing him. The Eye of Myriad Laws. Lin Yuan's heart jolted. What little was known externally about this ultimate controller of the 10,000 Paths Pavilion was minimal, though both Xianhuang and the Moyu Tower Master were fully aware and had specifically left warnings. It seems you recognize me. The Eye of Myriad Laws regarded Lin Yuan, its tone calm. I have seen the Eye of Myriad Laws. Lin Yuan slightly bowed. Even Xianhuang and the Moyu Tower Master would bow respectfully when facing the Eye of Myriad Laws. Naturally, Lin Yuan wouldn't dare act presumptuously. Indeed, an evolution pathway capable of creating branches must come from no insignificant origins. It's only natural you'd know of me. The Eye of Myriad Laws continued gazing at Lin Yuan, speaking to itself. Its fame might be slightly unfamiliar to path-splitting realm and dominator-level powerhouses, but to those at the Chaos Realm level, Chaos Great Saints, and Absolute Great Saints. If you find any errors, ads pop-up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1059 Conditions of the Eye of Myriad Laws, Seeking Monthly Tickets, _2 The stronger the power, the higher the realm, and the more it inspires reverence. Lin Yuan felt waves surging in his heart upon hearing this. An evolutionary path that opens branch routes. The Eye of Myriad Laws knows that the life and death martial Tao is a branch route pioneered from the martial arts evolution road. Lin Yuan's thoughts fluctuated as he quickly came to terms with it. According to Xuanhuang's speculation, the Eye of Myriad Laws is related to the 13th layer of temporal beings and possesses the ability to see through all myriad laws and paths. It's not surprising that it knows the true essence of the life and death martial Tao. Do you wish to use my 10,000 Paths Pavilion to propagate your evolutionary path? The Eye of Myriad Laws spoke directly. Yes. Lin Yuan nodded and admitted. In the eyes of an ancient entity like the Eye of Myriad Laws, there was no need to conceal anything. Throughout countless cosmic eras, countless chaos cycles, there have indeed been many lives like you who wish to leverage my 10,000 Paths Pavilion to spread their evolutionary paths. Many of them have now cultivated to the peak of the Chaos Realm. The Eye of Myriad Laws spoke. Peak of the Chaos Realm. Lin Yuan was deeply shocked. The peak of the Chaos Realm signifies the status of a Chaos Great Saint. As for a peerless Great Saint, essentially, they too have reached the peak of the Chaos Realm, except their combat prowess far surpasses that of a Chaos Great Saint. So far, Lin Yuan had encountered only two individuals at the peak of the Chaos Realm, the Master of the Magic Jade Tower and Xianhuang. These two were not merely at the pinnacle of the Chaos Realm but were peerless Great Saints who transcended even Chaos Great Saints. Even entities as mighty as Chaos Venerables could only flee desperately in front of the peak Chaos Realm beings. Additionally, the Shadow Demon Great Saint and the Nine Phoenix Great Saint were also at the peak of the Chaos Realm. However, Lin Yuan had not personally interacted with these two Great Saints, merely suffering the aftermath of their violent clashes. Of course, some are trapped in time loops, neither truly alive nor dead, tormented for eternity. The Eye of Myriad Laws continued. Trapped in time loops. Lin Yuan's tone carried a trace of confusion. To step from the 12th layer to the 13th layer, one must break free from their own time loop. The Eye of Myriad Laws replied nonchalantly. Break free from the time loop. Lin Yuan's expression grew heavy. This was the first time he had ever heard such information about breaking through from the 12th layer to the 13th layer. Time loop. Breaking free. To ascend to the 13th layer requires breaking free from the time loop. What if one fails to break free? Lin Yuan couldn't help but ask. If you fail, then you fail. You will remain forever trapped in the time loop. The Eye of Myriad Laws responded. In truth, being trapped in a time loop isn't painful. Within the loop, everything follows a predetermined trajectory, no surprises, no possibilities, just endless repetition. The Eye of Myriad Laws said with a tinge of lamentation. It truly doesn't sound painful. Lin Yuan nodded. Yet to those at the peak of the Chaos Realm, such a state was worse than death. The peak of the Chaos Realm signified entities that looked down upon all existence, be it the Chaos Void or the origin world that Lin Yuan had descended into. Beings like the Chaos Great Saints and Great Saint Venerables stood at the pinnacle of supremacy. You only need to know a little, there's no need to delve into details. Every Chaos Realm peak existence faces a unique time loop when attempting to step into the 13th layer. Knowing in advance won't provide any benefit. The Eye of Myriad Laws advised. I see. Lin Yuan had a moment of realization. No wonder neither the profound Xianhuang lineage nor the magic Jade Tower had left behind any intelligence or records about breaking through from the 12th to the 13th layer. Because unless one reached the completion of the 12th layer, knowing this information in advance was meaningless. Once at 12th layer completion, even without seeking it out, one would naturally come to know these truths. SAR the Novel Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. So the sudden disappearance of Xianhuang and the master of the magic Jade Tower, could it be they were trapped in time loops? Lin Yuan speculated in his mind. As of now, no 12th layer existence had emerged from the Xianhuang evolutionary path, yet Xianhuang had suddenly vanished, a situation very akin to being caught in a time loop. Based on the description provided by the Mirror of Myriad Laws, being trapped in a time loop was a state of neither life nor death, not true demise, nor genuine vitality. Does propagating one's evolutionary path help in breaking free from the time loop? Lin Yuan inquired. You've come all this way, do you even need to ask? The Eye of Myriad Laws cast another scrutinizing glance at Lin Yuan and explained, in a time loop, relying solely on oneself to break free leaves the chances too slim to count on. However, leveraging external anchors or beacons can enhance the probability of escape. Thus, many Chaos Realm beings prepare in advance, intending to utilize the influence of my 10,000 Paths Pavilion to propagate their evolutionary paths, thereby increasing their odds of breaking through to the 13th layer. The Eye of Myriad Laws paused and looked at Lin Yuan with a hint of peculiarity. But for someone like you, at just the path-splitting realm, seeking to propagate your evolutionary path, well, that's extremely rare. This was also why the Eye of Myriad Laws had been willing to chat with Lin Yuan thus far. Path-splitting realm beings have no understanding of their road's end, nor can they determine whether they might switch to a different evolutionary path in the future. Almost no one at that stage would attempt to propagate their evolutionary path. Even those with unparalleled backing, elders who had reached the peak of the Chaos Realm, would not act so recklessly. Otherwise, if midway through the propagation they realized the path didn't suit them and ended up dispelling their path to choose another evolutionary road, all their previous efforts would be for naught. For Lin Yuan to dare to attempt such a thing, there could be only one explanation. He was utterly certain that this evolutionary path was suitable for him, a certainty that only arose when the evolutionary path was one he had personally pioneered and perfected. Only a route he had opened and refined himself would align with him so completely. As for following someone else's pioneering evolutionary path, only those who had cultivated to the Chaos Realm could be confident about whether or not that path suited them. For path-splitting realm and sovereign realm beings, the uncertainty was simply too great. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 10 60 Conditions of the Eye of Myriad Laws, Seeking Monthly Tickets, _3 If Lin Yuan independently created an evolution pathway, and merely in the path-splitting realm, managed to develop a branch of this pathway, could it be? The Eye of Myriad Laws held great hope for Lin Yuan's potential, which is why it actively initiated conversation and even helped to clarify his doubts. It was merely luck. Lin Yuan detected the lingering tone in the voice of the Eye of Myriad Laws and immediately shook his head in response. Creating an evolution pathway isn't about mere luck, especially the pathway you've created. Each of its branches possesses Chaos Realm level potential, the Eye of Myriad Laws said. Branches with Chaos Realm level potential. What then must the primary path of Lin Yuan's pathway hold? Lin Yuan listened quietly. Before an entity like the Eye of Myriad Laws, there was no need to feign excessive humility. Its recognition and praise were clear evidence that one was deserving of it. Alright, let's get to the main matter at hand. The Eye of Myriad Laws gazed at Lin Yuan and said, "If you wish to use my Pavilion of Myriad Laws to propagate your evolution pathway, that's fine, but it comes with conditions. Please, go ahead." Lin Yuan was not surprised in the slightest. During the era of human civilization within the universe, utilizing the power of humanity to spread one's evolution pathway was only possible because Lin Yuan himself was a citizen of humanity. But for those ancient gods deep within the stars beyond human civilization who sought to spread their evolution pathways among humanity, they would undoubtedly face suppression and containment. Lin Yuan had no direct ties to the 10,000 Paths Pavilion. If he wished to leverage their power to disseminate the branches of his evolution pathways and prepare for his future attempt to ascend to the 13th layer, he would certainly need to pay the price. It's quite simple. For now, you need not concern yourself. After you achieve the state of Chaos Realm perfection, then every 10 cosmic eras you must perform a task for my 10,000 Paths Pavilion. The Eye of Myriad Laws stated. Perform one task every 10 cosmic eras. CTH Novel, F. Iyer. Any website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Lin Yuan looked back at the Eye of Myriad Laws. The prerequisite for this condition was Lin Yuan first attaining Chaos Realm perfection. If other path-splitting realm beings, or cultivators even at Master Realm or Chaos Venerable status, heard this, they would undoubtedly agree without hesitation. After all, even for Chaos Venerables, the certainty of cultivating to Chaos Realm perfection was far from assured. Thus, the condition proposed by the Eye of Myriad Laws was not particularly restrictive. However, for Lin Yuan, with the aid of Against Heaven's understanding and the Myriad Realms Gate, Lin Yuan wasn't entirely certain he could ascend to the 13th layer, but Chaos Realm perfection? That seemed feasible, it was merely a matter of time. At present, Lin Yuan merely needed to wait for his physical body and soul to grow to their peak before he could step into the Master Realm. As for breaking through from the Master Realm to the Chaos Realm, Lin Yuan had already met most of the myriad requirements, aided further by the amplifying effects of the rules comprehension bestowed by that source world. For Lin Yuan, stepping into the Chaos Realm was not particularly challenging. As for achieving Chaos Realm perfection, it simply involved using Chaos rules as the foundation to evolve the corresponding Tao of Chaos, and Lin Yuan had already identified specific directions within the source world. Simply put, Lin Yuan's path from path-splitting realm to Chaos Realm perfection was already foreseeable. Therefore, the condition proposed by the Eye of Myriad Laws was, in truth, not particularly beneficial to Lin Yuan. Every 10 cosmic eras, for the 10,000 Paths Pavilion. Any task at all? Lin Yuan asked inquisitively. What if the pavilion required him to seek death or actively enter perilous areas? Would he have to comply? Rest assured, you won't be asked to undertake tasks without confidence in their success, and appropriate compensation will also be provided. The Eye of Myriad Laws replied. Furthermore, should you fail a task, there will be no coercion to continue attempting it. The Eye of Myriad Laws added. Should Lin Yuan genuinely reach the state of Chaos Realm perfection, the Eye of Myriad Laws would not wish to press him excessively. Upon hearing this, Lin Yuan began to weigh his options. First of all, the promise of compensation for completing tasks satisfied Lin Yuan slightly. he was not afraid of effort but despised labor without reward. Additionally, if he failed a mission and it became evident that success was unattainable, no further force would be exerted upon him. This reassured Lin Yuan somewhat. The worst consequence of failing a task might simply be losing a primordial spirit, a price Lin Yuan was fully able to bear. And most crucially, the Eye of Myriad Law's requirement was merely one task every 10 cosmic eras. From Lin Yuan's birth until now, even if he included all accumulated time from his travels across various worlds, his total lifespan fell short of 10,000 years. 10 cosmic eras were far too long for Lin Yuan to fully comprehend. Agreed. After careful consideration, Lin Yuan nodded. Very well. The Eye of Myriad Laws nodded slightly. Simply assisting Lin Yuan in propagating his evolution pathway guaranteed the future commitment of someone on the brink of Chaos Realm perfection. Regardless of circumstances, this was a transaction the 10,000 Paths Pavilion would not lose. Let's begin. As the Eye of Myriad Laws spoke, a golden scroll materialized before it. The scroll's surface displayed numerous symbols. Though Lin Yuan could not recognize the script, glancing at it immediately revealed the underlying meaning. It was precisely the conditions the Eye of Myriad Laws had outlined moments earlier. The 10,000 Paths Pavilion was to aid Lin Yuan in propagating his evolution pathway, but in exchange, once Lin Yuan attained Chaos Realm perfection, he would perform one task every 10 cosmic eras for them. The scroll's contents provided strict limitations, mentioning the prohibition of coercion as well as the requirement to offer compensation. Lin Yuan studied the scroll meticulously several times. If there are no issues, release a wisp of soul aura and imprint it upon the scroll. The Eye of Myriad Laws continued. The Golden Scroll's stipulated conditions were unbreakable. Even someone at Chaos Realm perfection who dared transgress them would suffer severe injury and instantly lose all prospects of reaching the 13th layer. Thus, as long as Lin Yuan was willing to imprint a wisp of his soul aura upon the scroll, the Eye of Myriad Laws would be assured. Wait. Lin Yuan hesitated momentarily. What limitations apply to the 10,000 Paths Pavilion's assistance in propagating my evolution pathways? Would it be restricted to a single pathway? If the assistance was limited merely to the propagation of his life and death martial Dao evolution pathway, then the conditions on the scroll seemed rather unfavorable. A single martial pathway could, at best, foster the emergence of one 12th layer ultimate being, which wouldn't establish significant fixed anchors for Lin Yuan's Dao markers. Naturally, it wouldn't be just one. The Eye of Myriad Laws shook its head, stating that if it were a single pathway, the limitation would have been plainly marked on the scroll. If your realm advances further and you develop additional branches of evolution pathways, the 10,000 Paths Pavilion can also propagate them. The Eye of Myriad Laws added. That's good. Lin Yuan finally felt reassured. There's no need to wait for the future, I already have several evolution pathway branches. Oh. The Eye of Myriad Laws looked at Lin Yuan curiously. Additional evolution pathway branches. Several. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1061 A Promise, Request for Monthly Tickets. The Eye of Myriad Laws scrutinized Lin Yuan repeatedly. At present, merely within the path-splitting realm's evolutionary pathway, to pioneer a branch capable of reaching the Chaos Realm's potential was already extraordinary. Under such premises, the Eye of Myriad Laws determined that Lin Yuan's potential was significant, with the hope of stepping into the perfection of the Chaos Realm. Otherwise, it wouldn't have laid out such conditions. The precondition for Lin Yuan working for the 10,000 Paths Pavilion was for him to achieve perfection in the Chaos Realm. If Lin Yuan failed to reach perfection in the Chaos Realm, the 10,000 Paths Pavilion would certainly suffer loss. How many branch paths have you opened up? The Eye of Myriad Laws observed Lin Yuan again, feeling that he wasn't lying. For the path-splitting realm's evolutionary pathway, to have developed more than one branch is remarkable. Even if the potential of those other branches isn't high enough to reach the sovereign realm, this nonetheless demonstrates the breadth of the primary evolutionary path. The Eye of Myriad Laws felt pleasantly surprised. Could it be that I've truly found a treasure this time? A path-splitting realm with such terrifying potential hasn't been seen in many cosmic eras. The Chaos Realm's perfection varied significantly, distinguishing between ordinary Chaos Great Saints and peerless Great Saints. If Lin Yuan's primary evolutionary pathway allowed for the pioneering of multiple branches while still at the path-splitting realm level, it indicated a strong likelihood of him becoming a peerless Great Saint. A peerless Great Saint, even amidst the vast chaos void, was exceedingly rare. For the 10,000 Paths Pavilion to command such an existence would be exceptionally challenging. There are some. Lin Yuan nodded. Thus far, his main evolutionary pathway, centered on the martial arts evolution road, had pioneered a total of 361 branch paths. Among them, 99 branch pathways had been fully refined, thus enabling their dissemination within human civilization. As for the remaining 200 to 300 branch pathways, although largely developed, they had not been completely refined. However, they were still viable for practice without significant issues. They're all here. With a turn of his hand, Lin Yuan made over 300 jade slips appear before him. Out of the 361 branch pathways, apart from 9 reserved for the 9 supreme powerhouses of human civilization, the rest were all presented by Lin Yuan. So many. The Eye of Myriad Laws was somewhat taken aback. The life and death martial Daos evolutionary pathway had required only 1 jade slip for its entire record, yet the other branch paths Lin Yuan developed required several hundred jade slips. The old man with the wine gourd beside them also grew curious. He had been quietly listening to the conversation between the Eye of Myriad Laws and Lin Yuan. As a branch pavilion master of the 10,000 Paths Pavilion, the old man with the wine gourd was one of their own, entirely trustworthy, so the Eye of Myriad Laws hadn't concealed anything from him. From their exchange, the old man discerned how highly the Eye of Myriad Laws regarded Lin Yuan. The many conditions on that golden scroll required Lin Yuan first to attain perfection in the Chaos Realm. Search * the novel Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Chaos Realm Perfection. That was the domain of the Chaos Great Saints. Since the Eye of Myriad Laws dared to make such assertions, it clearly believed Lin Yuan capable of achieving perfection in the Chaos Realm. The 10,000 Paths Pavilion's transcendent status up to this day wasn't just because of the unfathomable existence of the Eye of Myriad Laws, but also due to certain limiting relationships the pavilion maintained with a few Chaos Great Saints in the Chaos Void. Thus, seeing the Eye of Myriad Laws strike a deal with Lin Yuan, the old man felt secretly pleased. At least in the distant future, the 10,000 Paths Pavilion would gain the support of another great saint. But when Lin Yuan turned his hand to produce so many jade slips, the old man's doubts were not any fewer than those of the Eye of Myriad Laws. Could it be that the other evolutionary pathways Lin Yuan had pioneered were exceedingly intricate and detailed? Was that why so many jade slips were required for records? But that didn't make sense. Each jade slip had an exceedingly high capacity for information storage. What kind of evolutionary pathways would necessitate hundreds of jade slips together? Take a look. After presenting the jade slips, Lin Yuan looked expectantly at the Eye of Myriad Laws. These were merely the branch paths he had managed to pioneer temporarily. Given more time, he could open up even more evolutionary pathways. The martial arts evolution road encompassed all Dao, and theoretically, there was no limit to the number of evolutionary pathways that could be pioneered. But this was only in theory. At least while Lin Yuan remained in the path-splitting realm, he could at most develop just over 1,000 branch pathways. Upon reaching the sovereign realm, the number would increase significantly, and upon entering the chaos realm, there would likely be a dramatic surge. These numerous evolutionary pathways were to be disseminated by the 10,000 Paths Pavilion. Lin Yuan felt that even if he were to concede a little, the loss would still be negligible. Were he to handle such dissemination on his own, the effort required would be unimaginable. To confine them to internal digestion within human civilization? That was unrealistic as well. The sheer population base of human civilization couldn't possibly produce so many 12th-layer practitioners. Take a look, you say. The Eye of Myriad Laws hesitated slightly, glancing at Lin Yuan, then at the over 300 jade slips before it. For a moment, it was uncertain. Should I take a look? After a brief pause, the Eye of Myriad Laws began perusing the first jade slip. This jade slip documented an evolutionary pathway named Illusory Realm Martial Dao, a martial Dao refined using the path of illusions as its foundation. The Illusory Realm Martial Dao was not particularly adept in direct assault but focused primarily on constructing illusionary worlds to exert influence and suppression. Within the Eye of Myriad Laws' pupils, pathways entirely composed of illusory realms began to extend and twist, ultimately halting just before touching the boundless layers of chaos. The potential of this evolutionary pathway is at its peak within the sovereign realm. This was the conclusion of the Eye of Myriad Laws, yet there was no trace of relaxation in its expression. Thus far, the illusory realm martial Dao it had examined had been fully documented within a single jade slip. A single jade slip for one evolutionary pathway. Then what about the hundreds of jade slips before it? If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1062 A Promise, Request for Monthly Tickets, _2 The Eye of Myriad Laws paused for a moment, then continued observing. The second jade slip was for the Chaos Realm Evolution Branch. The third jade slip was for the Chaos Realm Evolution Branch. The fourth jade slip was for the Sovereign Realm Evolution Branch. The 123rd jade slip was for the Chaos Realm Evolution Branch. The 233rd jade slip was for the Sovereign Realm Evolution Branch. The 312th jade slip was for the Sovereign Realm Evolution Branch. The 326th jade slip was for the Chaos Realm Evolution Branch. After observing over 300 evolution paths, and examining the potential and outcomes of each path across countless future timelines, even the Eye of Myriad Laws felt a tinge of exhaustion. After all, it wasn't truly a 13th level time entity, merely possessing the rudimentary capabilities of one. However, compared to its mental fatigue, the 300+ evolution branches present were causing a storm in its heart. Forget Lin Yuan merely being at the path-splitting realm. Even for a Chaos Realm cultivator, the number of evolution routes they could develop was typically capped at a few dozen. But Lin Yuan, hundreds. And he was still just at the path-splitting realm yet had already developed hundreds of evolution branches. What the Eye of Myriad Laws found most difficult to accept was that among these hundreds of evolution branches, at least their starting potential was at the Sovereign Realm, with a significant portion reaching the upper limit of the Chaos Realm. For a mere path-splitting realm evolutionary main path, to not only develop hundreds of evolution branches but also achieve such extraordinary potential for each branch. The Eye of Myriad Laws was momentarily stunned. Since its inception, it had observed countless evolution paths. Great saints. Peerless great saints. Even those with the potential to cross into the 13th level sky-piercing Dao. It had encountered them all. But for Lin Yuan's evolutionary main path, to accommodate such a terrifying quantity of evolution branches at the path-splitting realm, was simply unheard of. A faint red glimmer appeared deep within the pupils of the Eye of Myriad Laws. It wanted to ask, were these evolutionary paths recorded within the jade slips truly developed from a single main evolutionary path? But with a shift of thought, it suppressed this doubt. With its ability, it was clear that the over 300 evolutionary paths recorded within the jade slips, though diverse, ultimately stemmed from the same main evolutionary path. The Eye of Myriad Laws was certain of this point. It could discern that the life and death martial Tao originated from a specific evolutionary main path, so naturally, it could see that these 300+ evolution paths also originated from the same main path. What is the name of the main path from which these evolution branches originate? After a long silence, the Eye of Myriad Laws asked with some difficulty. The evolutionary main path. Lin Yuan felt a hint of confusion but still responded, Martial Tao. Martial Tao, Martial Tao. The Eye of Myriad Laws nodded, its gaze deep and unreadable, lost in thought. Then these evolution branches, Lin Yuan continued where the question had left off. I can help you disseminate them. The Eye of Myriad Laws replied. Actually, I have additional branches, but they remain in development and are still incomplete. Lin Yuan thought for a moment and continued speaking. Even while only staying at the path-splitting realm, the martial arts evolution road could produce over 1,000 evolution branches. At the sovereign realm and chaos realm, this number would explode even further. Additional branches, the scalp of the Eye of Myriad Laws tingled as it listened. What kind of sky-piercing Tao was this martial Tao, to be capable of developing such a staggering number of evolutionary branches? Don't worry. As long as they're branches stemming from your evolutionary main path, I can help you disseminate them. The Eye of Myriad Laws collected itself and assured him. Soar the Nell Fire. In website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. That would be ideal. A satisfied smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. If the 10,000 Paths Pavilion could unconditionally help him disseminate all these evolution branches, then assisting them with one task over the course of 10 cosmic eras was actually a fair deal. It would be a standard trade. Then I'll imprint a wisp of my soul essence into it now. Lin Yuan glanced at the golden scroll beside him, the mysterious aura emanating from the characters written upon it. Wait. The Eye of Myriad Laws also turned its gaze toward the golden scroll. In an instant, the golden scroll began to disintegrate. Lin Yuan turned toward the Eye of Myriad Laws, his heart sinking. Could it be that the other party, upon realizing the sheer number of evolution branches he possessed, found disseminating them too burdensome to make the exchange worthwhile, and intended to revoke the deal or renegotiate new terms? I feel the terms we discussed earlier are somewhat unfair. The Eye of Myriad Laws fixed its gaze on Lin Yuan and, after a moment, spoke slowly. So you plan to redefine the terms? Lin Yuan asked, feeling a bit resigned. He regretted not splitting the evolution branches he had presented initially. However, when it came to the matters of post-chaos realm perfection, it was better to make sure and ensure clarity. So, what do you intend to do? Lin Yuan was already prepared for the Eye of Myriad Laws to make excessively greedy demands. As long as the demands weren't too over the top, he could still agree. After all, to disseminate such an extensive number of evolutionary paths on his own would be energy draining and uncertain. Who knew whether he could even propagate them widely? The development of evolutionary paths and their dissemination were entirely separate endeavors. Without sufficient influence and authority, even the most widespread evolution paths could encounter insurmountable obstacles in some regions. Not only did Lin Yuan require his evolution paths to be disseminated to anchor his pathmark beacons more firmly, but even Chaos Venerables and Great Saints of Chaos would do the same. Speak your terms. Lin Yuan awaited the Eye of Myriad Laws' demands. I'll do my best to help you disseminate all the evolution branches. The Eye of Myriad Laws stated. All right. Lin Yuan nodded, waiting for the Eye of Myriad Laws to elaborate further. But after waiting a while, he realized the other party had nothing more to add. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1063 A Promise, Request for Monthly Tickets. _3" I don't need to commit to doing something for your 10,000 Paths Pavilion for 10 cosmic epics? Lin Yuan's tone carried a hint of surprise as he immediately inquired. No need. The Eye of Myriad Laws shook its head. No other requirements then? Lin Yuan was somewhat taken aback. There is a requirement, said the Eye of Myriad Laws. Then state it, Lin Yuan said, his heart settling down. My next request requires no binding method whatsoever, not even causal consequences. The Eye of Myriad Laws stared at Lin Yuan. I need a promise from you, under the condition that it does not go against your own will and is within your ability. Should the 10,000 Paths Pavilion seek your help in the future, I ask you to assist us just once. That's simple. Lin Yuan's expression was marked with astonishment. A promise devoid of any binding force, detached even from causality, meant Lin Yuan could agree or refuse in the future entirely at his discretion. Whatever his choice, there would be no cost to him, it was wholly based on his mood. The demand from the Eye of Myriad Laws, from Lin Yuan's perspective, might as well not exist at all. It's just that simple. The Eye of Myriad Laws nodded. If the martial arts evolution road pioneered by Lin Yuan merely managed to branch out into an evolutionary subpath, even if that subpath held the potential to reach the chaos realm, the Eye of Myriad Laws, while helping to disseminate the knowledge of the evolutionary subpath, would also strive to maximize its own interests and secure the greatest gains. The condition of having someone at Chaos Realm Perfection commit to doing one task over 10 cosmic epics could already be considered a significantly high return. The deterrence of a Chaos Realm Perfection was astounding in and of itself, let alone the idea of this deterrence being available once every 10 cosmic epics. Initially, Lin Yuan was willing to accept this condition because of his short-lived experience with time. In his eyes, a single cosmic epic felt interminably long. However, for other great saints, not to mention sovereigns, cosmic epics were traversed in hundreds or thousands. For a great saint to perform a single task every 10 cosmic epics was already a fairly demanding requirement. Yet, this applied to life forms with mere potential to become chaos great saints. If the main evolutionary path Lin Yuan followed could branch into several subpaths, the Eye of Myriad Laws wouldn't rescind anything, it might even heighten its demands. For example, reducing the task requirement from every 10 cosmic epics to 9. However, the evolutionary paths Lin Yuan was pioneering were not a mere handful, nor dozens, but hundreds, and, based on Lin Yuan's tone, many more evolutionary paths still lay ahead. How could the Eye of Myriad Laws dare to impose any further demands? Indeed, Lin Yuan may be insignificant now. S.E.A. the novel, F. Higher. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. But given the potential of the martial arts evolution road, it was impossible for him to remain insignificant forever. At present, while Lin Yuan was still weak, the Eye of Myriad Laws could take advantage of the circumstances to extract considerable benefits. But these profits, once Lin Yuan reached his ultimate potential, the point of being able to obliterate the Eye of Myriad Laws, would undoubtedly transform into boundless hidden threats and dangers. The Eye of Myriad Laws, though profit-driven, was not foolish and would not dig such a trap for itself. Thus, it opted for a promise free from any constraints to request Lin Yuan's assistance. In doing so, the initiative rested firmly in Lin Yuan's hands. If Lin Yuan ever grew strong enough to reach that pinnacle, he would likely hold no malice towards the Eye of Myriad Laws and would even fulfill his promise. And if Lin Yuan failed to reach that height, the Eye of Myriad Laws' greatest loss would amount to forfeiting the return of a Chaos Realm Perfection committing to a single task every 10 cosmic epics. This, in truth, couldn't be considered much of a loss. Do you believe my promise will hold great value in the future? Lin Yuan gazed at the Eye of Myriad Laws. Regardless of whether it was Xianhuang or the Moyu Tower Master, their descriptions of the 10,000 Paths Pavilion and the Eye of Myriad Laws were always marked by phrases like fairness and profit-driven. Neither of these peerless great saints ever thought the Eye of Myriad Laws would engage in any altruism without gaining something in return. In such a context, the fact that the Eye of Myriad Laws still chose such a constraint-free promise to request of Lin Yuan could only mean it considered the potential returns of this promise to be monumental. The martial arts evolution road you've embarked upon holds vast potential. My 10,000 Paths Tower is willing to aid you and cultivate goodwill, the Eye of Myriad Laws stated bluntly, openly revealing its true thoughts. Being able to pioneer an evolutionary path of such potential suggests your future is boundless. My 10,000 Paths Pavilion can accept not asking you to perform tasks but will never coerce you into serving us. The Eye of Myriad Laws spoke candidly. I see now. Lin Yuan suddenly understood. Then I agree. As long as you aid in disseminating all evolutionary subpaths for me, I'll assist you once in the future, provided it's within my capacity and does not go against my will. Lin Yuan nodded as he spoke. Good. The Eye of Myriad Laws exhaled in relief. The transaction was complete. Lin Yuan continued conversing with the Eye of Myriad Laws for a little while longer. In truth, it was primarily Lin Yuan asking questions and the Eye of Myriad Laws answering them. Chaos Realm perfection beings caught in time loops will endlessly cycle until the day they break free, the Eye of Myriad Laws replied. Lin Yuan wanted to know the consequences of being trapped in a prolonged time loop. Is there truly no other solution? Lin Yuan asked inquisitively. There is, technically. The Eye of Myriad Laws thought for a moment. If one could seize a fleeting gap in the time loop and exhaust all origin sources, they could forcibly break free. However, such a release would be akin to burning out, leading to swift obliteration. After gaining the answers he sought, Lin Yuan rose and departed from the 10,000 Paths Pavilion. The Eye of Myriad Laws and the old man clutching the wine gourd watched as Lin Yuan walked away. Venerable Master of Myriad Laws, the old man holding the wine gourd finally dared to speak. Spreading so many evolutionary paths will be quite costly, even requiring you to incur favors. And all for just one promise from that young man. The old man holding the wine gourd seemed slightly puzzled. He had never seen his master, the Eye of Myriad Laws, exhibit such generosity. Remember this, in the distant future, you will feel immeasurable honor for what happened today. The Eye of Myriad Laws cast a sidelong glance at the old man. Because the one you just watched and conversed with might very well become a supreme 13-tier Great One. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1064 Chaos Tree, Requesting Monthly Tickets, Tear of the Star, The Fragmented World. His incarnation returned, and Lin Yuan's true self was brimming with joy. This journey to the 10,000 Paths Pavilion had essentially completed its mission. The dissemination of various branches of the Martial Tao Evolution Road finally had a solid channel. With the power of the 10,000 Paths Pavilion, it was foreseeable that the branches of the Martial Tao Evolution Road would quickly spread to one void domain after another. The speed and breadth of this dissemination would far exceed that within the internal universe. The number of branches opened by the Martial Tao Evolution Road, it's probably enough to startle that Eye of Myriad Laws. Lin Yuan mused to himself. The Martial Tao Evolution Road was a path he had forged through his journeys across dimensions of varying levels and realities. Its elucidation and encapsulation of the essence of power and laws far surpassed other evolutionary paths within the same tier. This was the reason why even though the Martial Tao Evolution Road was merely of the path-splitting realm, it had managed to develop so many branching paths. To traverse different dimensions and realities was a feat that even beings of the 13th tier might not achieve. Even great temporal beings were only in the exploratory stages regarding other dimensions. But Lin Yuan, thanks to the Myriad Realms Gate, could easily travel between dimensions and realities. This was the critical factor in his ability to pioneer the Martial Tao Evolution Road. However, that gate of myriad laws truly does seem to be connected to the 13th tier, Lin Yuan thought to himself. Earlier, during his discussion with the Eye of Myriad Laws, Lin Yuan had also subtly observed the other party. Although its presence was by no means comparable to the grand projection of the Myriad Realms Gate, it still stood far above ordinary Chaos Great Saints. Unfortunately, to me, its level is still too high to glean much benefit. Lin Yuan felt a tinge of regret. If the one conversing with him had been the true body of the Eye of Myriad Laws instead of its projection, he might have gained more insight to assist on his path. But with only a projection present and such a vast gap in levels between them, Lin Yuan had not gleaned much. My incarnation has successfully arrived at the Myriad Manifestations Void Domain. Lin Yuan's heart stirred slightly as he gazed in that direction. Back when he first explored the Chaos Void, he had acquired numerous treasures left behind by the peak sovereign realm powerhouse Zhang. Those treasures were effectively Lin Yuan's first pot of gold. Zhang had not made any demands of Lin Yuan, only hoping that, if he had the chance in the future, Lin Yuan would visit the Myriad Manifestations Void Domain and accept a member of the Stone People clan as his disciple. With Lin Yuan's current strength, this task was relatively straightforward, so he had sent an incarnation ahead of time to the Myriad Manifestations Void Domain. The Myriad Manifestations Void Domain. Chaos Chi swirled, coalescing into a figure. It was Lin Yuan. I've finally arrived. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. The Myriad Manifestations Void Domain was not particularly far from the Void Domain where the ancient Ming continent was located. They were adjacent void domains. Even so, it had taken Lin Yuan nearly 10 years to travel from his starting point to his destination. It was worth noting that Lin Yuan's comprehension of time and space had already reached the 8th realm, and his travel speed was on par with that of a Chaos Venerable. Many newly ascended Chaos Venerables had yet to reach the 8th realm in their comprehension of time and space and were even slower to traverse. No wonder they say that even Chaos Great Saints and Supreme Great Saints could hardly travel every corner of the Chaos Void. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly, a faint sense of awe coloring his thoughts. The scale of the Chaos Void was truly incomprehensible. CTH novel_fire. Ed website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. The Stone People clan. Lin Yuan glanced around and confirmed the direction. The intelligence passed down by Zhang Weiyang naturally included detailed information on the Myriad Manifestations Void Domain and the Stone People clan. The Chaos Void, which birthed countless universes, also gave rise to innumerable groups of sentient life. These life forms, whether strong or weak, found their place. The Stone People clan, for instance, was one of the weaker groups and resided in a secluded secret realm. A secret realm was a concealed space naturally generated within the Chaos Void. In terms of safety, it certainly could not compare to being within a universe. But for the Stone People clan, it was already an excellent sanctuary. At least their entire group could thrive in peaceful seclusion there. Of course, such a secret realm also meant an extreme scarcity of cultivation resources, which was why Zhang Weiyang had ventured out of the secret realm in pursuit of his own journey. A lone secret realm could never nurture a pinnacle sovereign realm powerhouse. Whoosh! Soon enough, Lin Yuan arrived before the Stone People clan's secret realm. This secret realm, hidden deep within layers of time and space, was incredibly difficult to detect. However, with Lin Yuan's comprehension of time and space, it posed no problem, especially with the precise coordinates left behind by Zhang Weiyang. Russell. Lin Yuan stepped forward and entered the secret realm directly. The barriers and obstructions outside the secret realm were like thin paper to Lin Yuan, easy to break through. Quick and efficient. Lin Yuan planned to randomly choose a member of the Stone People clan, accept them as a disciple, and bring them back to human civilization. As for how strong this disciple could eventually become, it would depend on their own fortune. Floating in the air, Lin Yuan gazed down at the secret realm. The secret realm inhabited by the Stone People clan spanned several hundred light years, narrow, by all accounts, and Lin Yuan could see through it at a glance. This was entirely expected. The Stone People clan was not a powerful group. Its strongest individuals were at the path-splitting realm, so the realm they occupied could not be particularly favorable. If it had been a vast and exceptional secret realm, how could the Stone People clan have claimed it? Not a single member of the Stone People clan. Lin Yuan's gaze swept the secret realm, finding it desolate. In some areas, there were even deep craters, giving a sense of ruin. According to the intelligence left by Senior Tsang Weiyang, the population of the Stone People clan numbered over 1 trillion, though most only had strength at the 4th and 5th ranks. Lin Yuan furrowed his brows slightly. Why is there not a single one left now? If you find any errors, ads pop-up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1065, Chaos Tree, requesting monthly votes, _2 Actually, it's not completely empty. At the center of the secret realm, in the area with the most abundant cultivation environment, a few Tao-breaking realm auras lingered. It seems like something unusual has occurred. Lin Yuan's expression carried a hint of contemplation, then his figure vanished from his spot. Secret realm center, inside a grand structure. 4 towering figures were sitting cross-legged. These several towering figures all exuded the aura fluctuations of the Tao-breaking realm and were casually conversing at the moment. Ha ha ha, that Stone People clan, I don't know what kind of misfortune they ran into, but they managed to offend the 9 profound venerable, ending with their entire clan being captured. One of the towering figures, who had ram-like horns, said with a laugh. If not for this situation, the 4 of them wouldn't have been able to dominate this secret realm on their own. The Stone People clan, though not extremely powerful, still had nearly 10 Tao-breaking realm experts, including one at the Tao-breaking peak. Under normal circumstances, with the Stone People clan's methods, guarding this secret realm would have been more than sufficient, and the 4 of them would have had no chance of breaking in. Stone People clan, why would they dare to offend the 9 profound venerable? And even to the extent of forcing him to personally order the entire clan to be relocated. Another Tao-breaking realm figure murmured with slight suspicion. The 9 profound venerable was a chaos realm venerable. To an entity of such stature, the so-called Stone People clan was nothing more than a speck of dust, not even worth a second glance. Unclear. I've heard it was because one of the Stone People clan members traveling outside came into some kind of connection with the 9 profound venerable. The third Tao-breaking realm figure said, though he sounded uncertain, clearly relying on rumors. An order from a venerable to personally relocate the entire Stone People clan had caused significant upheavals in the surrounding regions. Whatever the reason, in the end, it worked out conveniently for us 4 brothers. This secret realm is now ours. The 4th Tao-breaking realm figure spoke, viewing this secret realm as a heavenly fortune dropped right into their hands. The Stone People clan had been entirely taken away, and the various formations within the secret realm could still be utilized. With just some minor modifications, the 4 of them could declare themselves the rightful masters here. At the moment when the 4 Tao-breaking realm figures continued to chat casually, suddenly, they sensed the surrounding scene shift dramatically, as a hazy and ethereal radiance enveloped the entire spacetime around them. The connection to external auras was completely severed, as if they were now inside an entirely sealed-off dimension. This is the spacetime domain. The 4 Tao-breaking realm figures trembled internally. The so-called spacetime domain was a domain condensed purely from the comprehension of spacetime rules. Ordinarily, only someone whose comprehension of spacetime reached the peak of the 7th realm could form such a domain. Within the spacetime domain, everything was isolated from the outside world, like a microcosm, and unless one spacetime rule comprehension approached or surpassed the domain's master, escaping was nearly impossible. These 4 Tao-breaking realm figures only barely reached the 6th realm in their understanding of spacetime. The instant they realized they were trapped in a space-time domain, their fear left them paralyzed. They dared not make any rash movements. We don't know which senior has graced us with their presence, but if there's anything you require, please say the word, and the four of us will undoubtedly comply. The ram-horned figure hastened to speak, fearing this mysterious expert might decide to exterminate them outright. Spacetime's seventh realm peak comprehension. Such a method could only belong to a pinnacle-level dominator realm expert. Someone of that caliber, if they had wanted to kill them, could have done so instantly. Why wait until now? Speak, what happened to the Stone People clan? Lin Yuan's voice came from all directions, descending into their ears like an omnipresent force. The Stone People clan, the four Tao-breaking realm figures felt another wave of terror seize them. A strong presence, at least at the pinnacle of the Dominator realm, asking about the Stone People clan. Could it be that he had some sort of relationship with the clan? Though it was true the Stone People clan had been relocated on the orders of the Nine Profound Venerable, as for this particular secret realm, it was occupied solely through their initiative. My lord, the order to take the entire Stone People clan came directly from the Nine Profound Venerable. It has nothing to do with us, the ram-horned figure immediately exclaimed, dreading being caught up in the wrath of this mysterious powerhouse. The Nine Profound Venerable? Lin Yuan's expression remained unchanged. Search * the novel Fire. Any website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. The Nine Profound Venerable was a newly ascended Chaos Realm expert within the last 10 cosmic eras of the Myriad Manifestations Void Domain. The Myriad Manifestations Void Domain bordered the Void Domain where Lin Yuan resided, making them very close. Lin Yuan had heard of the major events in the Nine Profound Void Domain from the past few dozen cosmic eras, including the emergence of this Nine Profound Venerable. Why did the Nine Profound Venerable order the capture of the entire Stone People clan? Lin Yuan directly asked. In truth, he had already secretly listened in on the four Tao-breaking realm figures' prior conversations for some time. We truly don't know. The ram-horned figure forced himself to reply. It is rumored that a clan member of the Stone People clan, who was roaming outside, had a conflict with the Nine Profound Venerable. All four Tao-breaking realm figures anxiously shared everything they knew without the least reservation. Under the envelopment of the space-time domain, none of them dared to lie or withhold anything. In less than a moment, Lin Yuan had pieced together the entire sequence of events. A member of the Stone People clan roaming outside offended the Nine Profound Venerable. And then the Nine Profound Venerable ordered the entire clan to be taken away. Lin Yuan felt there was something deeply amiss. With the Nine Profound Venerable's strength, the trivial Stone People clan, if they had offended or enraged him, could be annihilated with a mere thought. As for the effort of capturing the entire clan, what could possibly justify it? To Lin Yuan, this action was utterly superfluous, entirely unnecessary. Unless there was a deeper motive at play. Surrounded by hazy, misty space-time, the four Tao-breaking realm figures felt immense anxiety. They had spilled everything they knew, and their survival now depended on the will of this mighty expert. Cease resisting. I will perform a soul search on you. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1066, Chaos Tree, requesting monthly tickets, _3 Lin Yuan decided to perform a soul search on these four beings at the path-splitting realm to gain final confirmation. Although his perception had already assured him that these four beings were not lying, everything needed to go through a final verification. Yes. The four figures at the path-splitting realm nodded. At this point, they had no choice but to cooperate. Even if Lin Yuan killed them after completing the soul search, there was nothing they could do to stop it. Pause. Soon. Lin Yuan completed the soul search. It was essentially consistent with what the four figures at the path-splitting realm had stated. Nine Profound Venerable. Lin Yuan casually sent the four beings, who had fallen into a deep slumber, into his inner cosmos. Before fully understanding why Nine Profound Venerable treated the Stone People clan in this manner, he did not want news of his arrival to spread. Thus, for now, these four beings at the path-splitting realm would remain asleep within Lin Yuan's inner cosmos. Nine Profound Secret Realm. This was the secret realm where Nine Profound Venerable resided, far more expansive than the secret realm of the Stone People clan. Not every Venerable would open a Chaos continent. Nine Profound Venerable had become a Venerable only 10 cosmic eras ago, making him a newly ascended Venerable, and opening a Chaos continent required boundless effort. At present, Nine Profound Venerable did not have such reserves. At the highest point of the secret realm, within a grand hall, Venerable. 3 strong beings at the Lord Realm bowed respectfully to the thin, sinister-looking elder seated on the throne in the hall. As a Chaos Realm sovereign, one naturally had a large number of followers. Many at the peak of the Lord Realm found themselves unable to take the next step. At such moments, the guidance of a Venerable became critically important. So, has that brat agreed to talk? Nine Profound Venerable said coldly. We've immersed him in the Zuei Tan, letting unending sins assault his mind and soul, subjecting him to torment seemingly without limits. However, the 3 Lord Realm strongmen exchanged glances, finally replying softly, that brat refuses to talk. Refuses to talk. Nine Profound Venerable frowned. The brat referenced here was named Song Yulong from the Stone People clan. Half a cosmic era ago, Nine Profound Venerable wandered the chaos void, discovering a twisted spacetime within which he faintly glimpsed a mysterious space. At that moment, Nine Profound Venerable realized the mysterious space had an extraordinary origin, likely linked to beings at the peak of the chaos realm or perhaps even to a great saint. He spent half a cosmic era trying to break through the spacetime barrier enveloping the mysterious space, seeking entry. His efforts demanded a tremendous price, even leveraging the favors he had accumulated as a Venerable, barely managing to approach the mysterious space. Just then, a silhouette suddenly emerged within the mysterious space. The figure appeared out of thin air, evidently entering through some other means of teleportation. Before Nine Profound Venerable could act, he watched as the figure inside the mysterious space activated it, causing the space to vanish instantly. Having invested half a cosmic era of time, connections, effort, and resources, only to be intercepted at the crucial moment, one can imagine Nine Profound Venerable's rage. Afterward, Nine Profound Venerable spent tens of millions of years utilizing the faint karmic link established during his brief encounter with the figure, finally locking onto and capturing him. The figure turned out to be Tsang Yulong. After capturing Tsang Yulong, Nine Profound Venerable intended to directly soul search him to uncover information regarding the mysterious space. However, he found that Tsang Yulong's sea of consciousness was protected by a mysterious force. Forcibly performing soul search could break the force protecting his sea of consciousness, but would leave Tsang Yulong's mind utterly shattered. Thus, to learn of the mysterious space, Nine Profound Venerable had no choice but to make Tsang Yulong willingly divulge the information. Tsang Yulong, of course, refused to talk, so Nine Profound Venerable subjected him to endless torture. In the Nine Profound Secret Realm, there was a natural phenomenon birthed by the Chaos Void, called Zuei Tan. It contained boundless sin. Any being who came into contact with even a drop of its water would endure unspeakable pain. To date, Nine Profound Venerable had not discovered a more tormenting method than Zuei Tan, so he directly immersed Tsang Yulong in it. Unfortunately, so far, it had yielded no results. Does the brat know his kin are in my grasp? Nine Profound Venerable asked. At first, he hadn't known Tsang Yulong's origins. Search *the Defier. Ed website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. But through repeated investigations, 9 Profound Venerable identified Zhang Yulong's background. Though the mysterious force shielding his sea of consciousness was impervious to exploration, his physical body yielded no such immunity. By analyzing his physical characteristics, 9 Profound Venerable discovered Zhang Yulong belonged to the Stone People clan, ordering the capture of the entire clan. He has been informed. The 3 Lord Realm strongmen nodded. Tell the brat that for each day he refuses to talk, I will slaughter 1 billion stone people, immersing their souls in the Zuan-I-Tan as well. 9 Profound Venerable's expression was ruthlessly cold. Understood. The 3 Lord Realm strongmen trembled internally. They knew well the horrors of Zuan-I-Tan. Truth be told, the fact that Zhang Yulong had endured so far was already astonishing. Watching his 3 Lord Realm subordinates retreat, 9 Profound Venerable's mind once again conjured images of the mysterious space. Even though his glimpse of it had been fleeting, 9 Profound Venerable had faintly discerned a towering tree within the space, its branches stretching to uphold the heavens. The tree swayed gently, surrounded by endless chaos chi. Chaos tree. Desire flickered in 9 Profound Venerable's eyes. If the world tree was an 11th grade supreme treasure, then the chaos tree was a 12th grade supreme treasure. And 12th grade treasures corresponded to the caliber of great saints in the chaos realm. Planting a chaos tree in his inner cosmos would fundamentally stabilize it, enabling 9 Profound Venerable to reach the peak of the chaos realm in record time. And this was merely one of the chaos tree's countless wonders, for as a 12th grade supreme treasure, its potential was incomparably vast. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1067 Outside the 9 Profound Secret Realm. Lin Yuan's figure appeared, gazing into the distance at the secret realm ahead. Compared to the extraordinarily hidden secret realm of the Stone People clan, the 9 Profound Secret Realm could be described as high-profile, its vast formations of chaos chi forming lethal arrays that enveloped the entire realm. The Stone People clan's secret realm was hidden for safety. But the 9 Profound Secret Realm, with a venerable presiding over it, such a presence in the chaos void was safety itself, unless faced with the catastrophic force of a great saint. Otherwise, who could possibly shake it? And as for great saints, how many of them existed across the entire chaos void? I can sense it. Within this secret realm, there's a causal link to a member of the Stone People clan. Lin Yuan gazed at the 9 Profound Secret Realm, pondering silently. Having inherited the legacy of Zhang Weiyang, a peak powerhouse of the Stone People clan at the Dominion realm, he had naturally formed a causal connection with the Stone People clan. Of course, Lin Yuan's strongest causal link was with Zhang Weiyang himself, being a direct connection. As for the Stone People clan, they were merely Zhang Weiyang's kin, and thus the connection with Lin Yuan was already faint. But no matter how faint, it still existed. With Lin Yuan's comprehension of the Tao of causality, he could still perceive it and directly trace it. Only one trace of the Stone People clan's causality. Lin Yuan furrowed his brow. The rest of the Stone People clan must have been imprisoned within the 9 Profound Venerable's internal universe, which is why I can't sense them. The so-called causal connection could indeed be blocked. Take the Xianhuang's secret realm in his native cosmos, which could isolate causality and spacetime as an example. The internal universe of a chaos venerable, comparable to a true cosmos, could similarly block causality to a very high degree. Adding to that Lin Yuan's already faint connection to the Stone People clan, it was entirely normal that he couldn't sense them through the barrier of an internal universe. It's in that spot. Lin Yuan's gaze landed upon a specific area of the 9 Profound Secret Realm, the only region where he could detect a causal link. He'll need to go in and find out what's going on. He thought for a moment and came to a decision. He didn't know the history between the Stone People clan and the 9 Profound Venerable, so he needed to understand the situation first. After all, when it concerned a venerable, resolving things peacefully was far preferable. As for directly resorting to combat, anyone who had cultivated to the Chaos realm wouldn't act rashly unless there was truly no way around it. These killing arrays. Lin Yuan looked at the massive killing arrays that lined the perimeter of the 9 profound secret realm and lightly shook his head. If it had been not too long ago, he might have actually found them troublesome. These killing arrays, all meticulously arranged by the 9 profound venerable, were enough to fend off venerables of the same level. But now, from the source world, Lin Yuan had acquired the myriad formation crystal, and though he later traded it to Great Venerate Hongye, he had already comprehended most of its essence beforehand. The myriad formation crystal, condensed at the cost of endless effort by a pinnacle great lord who excelled in the path of formations, contained profoundly intricate principles of arrays. Having delved deeply into the myriad formation crystal, Lin Yuan now found the killing arrays guarding the 9 profound secret realm much simpler to deal with. As long as he was cautious, avoiding a few key array nodes, sneaking in without a trace wouldn't be a problem. Besides, even if something went wrong, it wouldn't cost Lin Yuan anything. The body he was using at the moment was only an incarnation, one he could disperse at will without leaving the slightest trace. With the faint sound of rustling, Lin Yuan's current incarnation split into 2. Considering the worst-case scenario, Lin Yuan was already prepared to have one incarnation infiltrate and be destroyed. As long as the outer incarnation remained intact, he wouldn't need to waste time making his way here again. The 9 profound secret realm, Sin Pool. The Sin Pool was unique to the 9 profound secret realm. Every natural secret realm birthed in the chaos void had its peculiar specialties, and the Sin Pool was one such feature. The waters of the Sin Pool were pitch black and unfathomable, brimming with infinite sins. Any creature approaching it would be overwhelmed by the endless sins radiating from within. And that was just proximity. Once in contact with it, even beings of the path-splitting realm or dominion realm would endure unbearable agony and torment. CTH novel, F. Iyer. In website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. At this very moment, a figure was immersed in the pitch-black depths of the pool, their limbs and body bound tightly by black chains. The figure's face was etched with pain, but the torment etched upon their soul paled compared to the anguish weighing upon their heart. Big brother, father, mother, elder. I'm the one who's failed you. If not for me, you wouldn't have been captured by the 9 profound, nor would you have to suffer alongside me like this. Zhang Yulong's very soul trembled. But I absolutely cannot yield. Once I give in, not only will I die, but you all will too. Not a single member of our clan will survive. If 9 profound learns the origin of that space, we'll have no chance of survival. As long as I live and endure, 9 profound will want that information and won't kill me. And if I don't spill anything, you all won't die either. But the moment I reveal the truth, we'll be doomed. Zhang Yulong's heart was gripped by wrenching pain, yet his thoughts remained sharp. Though 9 profound had promised him that honesty would spare his life, how could Zhang Yulong believe such lies? As Zhang Yulong endured the ceaseless erosion of sins, a voice suddenly resonated within his innermost consciousness. I must admit, I'm curious, why would the 9 profound venerable isolate you within this secret realm and go to such lengths of torment? Lin Yuan's form appeared soundlessly not far away, his gaze filled with curiosity as he studied Zhang Yulong. The effects of the Sin Pool were obvious to Lin Yuan at a glance. It was precisely because of this that he wondered, what kind of grudge could justify such extreme measures by the 9 profound venerable? Who are you? Zhang Yulong was instantly startled, and the pain he was enduring lessened, if only slightly. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1068 Who is the Venerable One? Requesting monthly tickets, _2 I share a connection with your Stone People clan and came here specifically to take a look. Lin Yuan did not bring up Zhang Weiyang's affairs but replaced it with the notion of a connection. A connection. Zhang Yulong gazed at Lin Yuan, then bowed his head resolutely and said, I implore you, Senior, to save my Stone People clan. This place is the 9 Profound Secret Realm, the lair of 9 Profound Venerable. For Lin Yuan to silently and effortlessly get in here, even if he wasn't a venerable, he wasn't far off. As for whether Lin Yuan was associated with 9 Profound Venerable, Zhang Yulong had ways to confirm it and had already determined he had no connection to 9 Profound Venerable. Save your Stone People clan. Lin Yuan sized up Zhang Yulong and said, why should I risk becoming a mortal enemy of 9 Profound Venerable just to save your Stone People clan? Upon witnessing Zhang Yulong's predicament, Lin Yuan deduced that the other party and 9 Profound Venerable were already committed to a fatal enmity. If not for such deep-seated hatred, it would be unnecessary for a dignified venerable to use such extraordinary means to deal with a mere existence at the path-splitting realm. Indeed, Zhang Weiyang's legacy had smoothly helped Lin Yuan to transition into the chaos void. However, at that time, Zhang Weiyang's condition was for Lin Yuan to accept a disciple from the Stone People clan. Anyone from the Stone People clan would do. Lin Yuan naturally saw that the reason the Stone People clan had fallen to such circumstances might very well be due to the stone person before him. If he intended to take a stone person as a disciple, he could easily negotiate properly with 9 Profound Venerable. 9 Profound Venerable, who had taken away billions of the Stone People clan, taking out one for Lin Yuan was entirely feasible. Upon hearing Lin Yuan's words, Zhang Yulong fell silent. Exactly. No matter how profound the connection was, compared to becoming mortal enemies with a venerable, what significance did it hold? Senior, I am willing to offer compensation, as long as you save my Stone People clan. Zhang Yulong steadied his nerves and immediately spoke. Compensation. Lin Yuan looked at Zhang Yulong, waiting for him to reveal what compensation he had to offer. Zhang Yulong took a deep breath and solemnly said, the Chaos Tree. I am willing to hand over the Chaos Tree to you, Senior, in exchange for saving my Stone People clan. The Chaos Tree. Lin Yuan was slightly surprised. The Chaos Tree was a consummate 12-layer mystical treasure. Lin Yuan had obtained a world tree within the Demon Jade space. After it advanced to the 12th layer, the internal world within his body transformed into an internal universe, and the world tree began transitioning as well. Theoretically, the world tree had the potential to evolve into a chaos tree, but it was merely theoretical. It was akin to how every living being nurtured in the chaos void had the potential to become a chaos great saint eventually. With the passage of time, the more Lin Yuan nurtured the world tree, the more acutely he realized how incredibly difficult it was for a world tree to evolve into a chaos tree. The difficulty alone was equivalent to an 11th layer existence advancing to a chaos great saint. In practice, the actual difficulty far exceeded that. You possess a chaos tree. Lin Yuan fixed his gaze on Zhang Yulong, his mind clear. He had been wondering why 9 Profound Venerable, a dignified chaos realm existence, would treat a path-splitting realm life form in such a way. It turned out to be because of the chaos tree. Any chaos venerable would covet the chaos tree intensely. Thanks to its ability to stabilize the internal universe, it could help chaos venerables quickly ascend to the pinnacle of the chaos realm. Why don't you hand over the chaos tree to 9 Profound Venerable? Lin Yuan inquired. That chaos tree was stolen from under 9 Profound Venerable's very nose. If I hand it back to him, survival would still be unlikely. Moreover, besides the chaos tree, there's also an inheritance space. As long as Senior is willing to act and save my clan, I will offer both together. Zhang Yulong spoke softly. By now, he had already come to understand the adage of bearing the burden of a coveted treasure. Had he been able to hand it over to 9 Profound Venerable and survive, he would have done so long ago. The Chaos Tree. Lin Yuan's expression grew pensive. The Chaos Tree was indeed immensely valuable to him. Combined with the 13th layer inheritance, Infinite Void, it could significantly enhance the capabilities of his internal universe. The second layer of Infinite Void, if he had the Chaos Tree suppressing his internal universe, the difficulty of cultivation would reduce considerably. To acquire a Chaos Tree and become mortal enemies with a Venerable? Lin Yuan weighed the pros and cons undoubtedly. If he decided to save the Stone People clan, he would inevitably completely enrage 9 Profound Venerable. It is doable. After contemplating for a while, Lin Yuan made his decision. In terms of strength, he was now almost on par with ordinary Chaos Venerables. 9 Profound Venerable was only a newly ascended Venerable and was roughly equal to him. Moreover, Lin Yuan wasn't a myriad manifestations void domain expert. After saving the Stone People clan, he could sever all causal ties and depart far away. For 9 Profound Venerable to locate him again would be exceedingly difficult. Even if he could locate Lin Yuan, it would likely take tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, of years. By that time, Lin Yuan would already have crossed into the Dominator realm. Given his current foundation, once he advanced to the Dominator realm and consolidated his various methods, he wouldn't need to concern himself with a newly ascended Venerable such as 9 Profound Venerable. Most importantly, Lin Yuan's apparent identity was that of a mere peak path-splitting realm existence dwelling on the ancient Ming Chaos continent. No matter how thoroughly 9 Profound Venerable investigated, he would only target Chaos Venerable level experts and would never trace anything back to Lin Yuan. Senior, you, within the Sin Abyss, Zhang Yulong cautiously looked at Lin Yuan. Even with the Chaos Tree and the mysterious inheritance space as compensation, Zhang Yulong wasn't certain Lin Yuan would agree. After all, the enemy was a Venerable. I will help you. Lin Yuan looked at Zhang Yulong and spoke. You agree? For a moment, Zhang Yulong was stunned. That single statement contained an overwhelming amount of information. It meant he might finally escape the infinite corrosion of the Sin Abyss. Sir, the Novel Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. It meant countless members of the Stone People clan might no longer have to live in constant terror, dreading the day they would perish under 9 Profound Venerable's wrath. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1069 Who is the Venerable One? Seeking monthly votes, _3 The young man in front of him, who had ties to the Stone People clan, is highly likely to also be a Venerable. If he's not a Venerable, then even if the reward were 10 or 100 times more precious than the Chaos Tree, he'd still need the capability to obtain it. But I cannot guarantee that I will save all the Stone People clan. However, you and I can definitely be saved. Lin Yuan spoke. Cannot guarantee saving all the Stone People clan. For some reason, when Zhang Yulong heard this, he let out a sigh of relief instead. If Lin Yuan guaranteed everything, Zhang Yulong would have been uneasy. Currently, all the Stone People clan were inside 9 Profound Venerable's cosmic domain, with only Zhang Yulong suffering outside, enduring the torment of the sinful pool. Lin Yuan guaranteeing the rescue of all the Stone People clan was fundamentally unrealistic. As long as Senior is willing to act, I will entrust everything to you. Zhang Yulong said solemnly. At this moment, he had no other options. All right. Wait here for a moment. After Lin Yuan finished speaking, his figure disappeared. Senior has left. Zhang Yulong glanced around but could no longer see Lin Yuan's figure. After a long while, a childish voice suddenly resonated in his mind. You brat, you scared me to death earlier. I almost thought I was going to be discovered. The childish voice revealed a tone of fear and trepidation. Can we really trust that Senior? Zhang Yulong asked in his heart. Earlier, it was precisely this childish voice that reminded him that Lin Yuan and Nine Profound Venerable were not on the same side, leading Zhang Yulong to ultimately disclose everything. Don't worry. That person has no causal connection with Nine Profound. They likely don't even know each other. His infiltration here is most likely because he truly has ties with your Stone People clan. The childish voice sounded surprised. I didn't expect your Stone People clan, such a weak and insignificant race, could actually form a connection with a venerable. Is that senior truly a venerable? Zhang Yulong's heart trembled. I don't know if he's a venerable, but his comprehension of space-time should have reached the 8th realm. The childish voice replied. S.E.A. The Novel Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. The Eightfold Realm of Spacetime. Zhang Yulong swallowed nervously. To his knowledge, not all Chaos Venerables have reached such a level of spacetime mastery. Outside the Nine Profound Secret Realm, Lin Yuan's figure reappeared. That Stone People clan, Lin Yuan recalled Zhang Yulong's appearance, and in his fleeting encounter with him, he vaguely sensed another consciousness wave hidden in Zhang Yulong's body. This feeling was faint and elusive, one that even a peak Chaos Venerable might not be able to detect. It seems that kid has secrets, but the Chaos Tree should be real. Lin Yuan thought to himself. For the sake of a Chaos Tree, it's worth mobilizing 2 primordial spirits. Lin Yuan murmured. The Chaos Tree is invaluable, one of the rare treasures that can directly enhance the foundational strength of a venerable. It would be of significant assistance to Lin Yuan. It could even aid in advancing the 3rd layer of the infinite void to a certain extent. Primordial Spirit. Lin Yuan raised his head and looked in a specific direction. Outside the chaos continent of ancient Ming, amidst the boundless chaos void, Lin Yuan's Taiyang divine spirit was seated cross-legged. Using the avatar as a coordinate, ultra-long-distance teleportation can be performed directly. Both of Lin Yuan's primordial spirits mused internally. This is one of the abilities of the 8th realm of spacetime. As long as there is a coordinate to sustain the teleportation, ultra-long-distance traversal could be executed. To confront 9 Profound Venerable at the Chaos Realm level, relying solely on an avatar wouldn't suffice. To ensure success, mobilizing 2 primordial spirits was a safer move. Once Lin Yuan's 2 primordial spirits merge into the Taiji primordial spirit, its combat and killing capabilities would be only a notch below his true self. It would also possess the strength nearing the threshold of the Chaos Realm. Begin. Dense spacetime ripples emanated from around the Taiyang and Taiyin primordial spirits. In an instant, they disappeared. Inside the 9 Profound Secret Realm. Within the sinful pool. Zhang Yulong remained immersed in it. Could Senior have had a change of heart? Zhang Yulong endured mental torment. If despair were constant, Zhang Yulong might have been able to hold up. But having hope, only to fall back into despair, created an indescribable pain in his heart. You brat, just wait patiently. Why? The childish voice was about to scold Zhang Yulong but abruptly stopped mid-sentence. The next moment, a figure appeared again by the sinful pool. It was Lin Yuan. Senior. Zhang Yulong's spirit lifted. These chains, Lin Yuan scrutinized the chains binding Zhang Yulong's limbs and body. These chains didn't just imprison Zhang Yulong's physical body but also shackled his soul and spirit. To rescue Zhang Yulong, these chains must be severed. I will sever these chains as quickly as possible. It may be very painful. Lin Yuan warned. Senior, go ahead and do whatever you need. Over all these years, I have excelled at nothing but pain. That's a minor issue. Zhang Yulong replied immediately. All right. Lin Yuan nodded. There was an option to gradually wear down the chains. However, that would take too much time. The moment he started to wear the chains down, 9 Profound Venerable would become aware. At the highest point of the 9 Profound Secret Realm, within a grand and majestic hall, 9 Profound Venerable sat on his throne. That mysterious space already contained some kind of inheritance. Being able to suppress it with the Chaos Tree indicates that it's highly likely an inheritance of the Great Saint level. 9 Profound Venerable began envisioning possibilities. To receive a Great Saint level inheritance right after advancing to the Chaos Realm. 9 Profound Venerable considered himself extraordinarily fortunate. The only pity was that the Stone People clan brat had beaten him to it. But now the brat and the entire Stone People clan were in his grasp. 9 Profound Venerable believed it was only a matter of time before he acquired everything in that inheritance space. Suddenly, 9 Profound Venerable's expression changed as he sensed that the aura around the sinful pool had completely disappeared, along with his connection to Tsang Yulong. Not good. 9 Profound Venerable roared in fury. At that instant, the hall was suddenly enveloped by an oppressive, scorching atmosphere filled with ancient majesty, capable of burning the heavens and boiling the earth. A young man appeared between heaven and earth, hands clasped behind his back, blocking 9 Profound Venerable's path. You! 9 Profound Venerable fixed his gaze on the young man before him, his expression shifting subtly. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1070, Lin Yuan and 9 Profound Venerable, Request for Monthly Votes. The expression on 9 Profound Venerable's face was solemn. The young man who suddenly appeared before him exuded a strange aura, yet there was an indistinct sense of threat emanating from him. It was clear that he was also a Chaos Venerable. That boy is no longer inside the secret realm. 9 Profound Venerable's eyes narrowed slightly. He had left a contingency on Tsang Yulong, allowing him to easily pinpoint his location. Although Tsang Yulong's causal threads were now obscured and under concealment, there was no doubt he had completely vanished. 2 Venerables, one forcibly took the boy away, while the other held me back. 9 Profound Venerable looked at the young man not far away. If not for Lin Yuan's sudden appearance, forcing him into high alert, he could have locked onto Tsang Yulong's position in the instant he tore through the time and space of the secret realm. Not 2 Venerables, it must be a main body and an avatar of a Venerable. 9 Profound Venerable surmised in his heart. For an 11th tier life form to ascend to the 12th tier, it required an ultimate leap. During this ultimate leap, in order to consolidate all forces to break through to the 12th tier, it was necessary to recall all external psychic consciousness. The essence of an avatar is the partitioning of part of the original self's psychic consciousness, then using this psychic fragment as the core to form a duplicate, enabling shared consciousness. Recalling all external psychic consciousness meant the collapse of all avatars. As for after ascending to the 12th tier, attempting to reform new avatars, the difficulty would increase exponentially, and it would also significantly impact the main body in various aspects. Thus, many 12th tier beings were unwilling to refine avatars, as it would reduce the battle strength of their true selves. As for Lin Yuan's 2 primordial spirits, the Taiyin primordial spirit and the Taiyang divine spirit, they remained even before and after his breakthrough to the 12th tier because they were not strictly considered avatars. Instead, they were unique derivatives of the martial arts evolution road. Among the myriad evolutionary paths within the Chaos Void, some unique paths would unlock many special methods. Primordial spirits were such special methods within the martial arts evolution road. Far beyond countless billions of layers of spacetime from the 9 Profound Secret Realm. Lin Yuan carried Tsang Yulong as he moved swiftly, each step crossing through layers of spacetime and spanning billions upon billions of light years. Senior, Tsang Yulong felt the increasing distance between himself and the 9 Profound Secret Realm. Each step Lin Yuan took would take him hundreds or even thousands of years to traverse with his own speed. Is this the power of a venerable at the eightfold realm of spacetime? Zhang Yulong silently marveled in his heart. In the art of overlapping and shifting through space-time, even 9 profound venerables seemed inferior compared to this mysterious venerable before him. What on earth did my Stone People clan's ancestors do to be connected to such an existence? Zhang Yulong steadied his mind, but an inexplicable curiosity began to arise within him. We've managed to shake him off for now. Lin Yuan cast a glance at the location of the 9 profound secret realm. This time, during the operation, the Taiyin primordial spirit assisted Zhang Yulong in contesting against many of the restrictive bindings within the secret realm, while the Taiyang divine spirit was responsible for holding off 9 profound venerable. Everything had gone smoothly. Zhang Yulong had already been successfully rescued. Next, all depended on the Taiyang divine spirit. Within the 9 profound secret realm. The grand hall at the highest point. 9 profound venerable stared at Lin Yuan, the two locked in a faint standoff. Venerable, Zhang Yulong, that boy is gone. Several subordinates at the path-splitting realm immediately contacted 9 profound venerable. They had been tasked with guarding the sinful pool, torturing Zhang Yulong day and night. However, just now, they finally realized that Zhang Yulong's aura had disappeared. Useless fools. 9 profound venerable couldn't be bothered to reply or harshly reprimand his subordinates. The one who acted was a venerable, a true body or avatar, catching even him off guard, let alone subordinates at the path-splitting realm. 9 profound venerable, I've taken the boy. Lin Yuan spoke up. With Zhang Yulong now under his protection, 9 profound venerable essentially had no means to intervene anymore. As for methods like causal curse killing. At the level of a venerable, cursing and killing a path-splitting realm life form posed no challenge. But the prerequisite was the absence of another strong individual at the same level to intervene. Techniques such as causal curse killing could be blocked by external forces. For instance, the Xianhuang secret realm could isolate causality and nullify curses. I'm quite curious. 9 profound venerable fixed his gaze on Lin Yuan. For you to utilize your true self on my home turf and forcibly take Zhang Yulong, you must also be aware of that mysterious space. Sar the Novelier. N.E.T. website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Lin Yuan's actions placed him directly against 9 profound venerable. Without an irresistible benefit or reward, no venerable would act in such a way. At the Chaos Realm, conflicts between venerables were rarely waged unless absolutely necessary. In the Chaos Void, every venerable was considered to stand at the pinnacle. It was precisely for this reason. 9 profound venerable concluded that Lin Yuan was also aware of the mysterious space. If this weren't the case, how could a weak clan like the Stone People clan attract the aid of another venerable? And at the cost of utterly offending another venerable, no less. Indeed, I am aware. Lin Yuan nodded. 9 profound venerables' analysis was correct. If Zhang Yulong hadn't willingly offered the Chaos Tree and that mysterious space of inheritance suppressed by it, Lin Yuan wouldn't have intervened to rescue him. Doing so was tantamount to completely antagonizing 9 profound venerable. You've taken Zhang Yulong, but you likely don't know the exact coordinates of the mysterious space and would require him to tell you, correct? I had tortured Zhang Yulong day and night, yet he never divulged it. He wouldn't reveal it to you unconditionally either. He must have made demands, like ensuring his rescue. Or perhaps saving the entire Stone People clan. 9 profound venerable's gaze turned a shade colder as he stared at Lin Yuan. You've already taken Zhang Yulong with you. Yet, you haven't left. I assume your next target is the Stone People clan. Zhang Yulong's condition must have been for you to rescue the Stone People clan. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1071 Lin Yuan and 9 Profound Venerable, Request for Monthly Tickets. _2 Those who can cultivate to the chaos realm possess minds that operate at incredible speeds, able to deduce Lin Yuan's intent from mere traces of evidence. Indeed. Lin Yuan nodded. The reason he had not left yet was solely to reclaim the Stone People clan, still held under the 9 profound venerables' control. The lives of trillions of Stone People rest entirely on a single thought of mine. The 9 profound venerable turned his palm, revealing a miniature world before him, inside of which countless Stone People were imprisoned. I want the chaos tree in that mysterious space, or all these Stone People will die. The 9 profound venerable said as he stared at Lin Yuan. You want the chaos tree? Lin Yuan studied the 9 profound venerable with interest. I did promise that young fellow I'd try to save the Stone People, but I only promised to try. It's uncertain whether I can save them or not. The value of the chaos tree is something we both understand. If I were to just hand it over to you, wouldn't I have labored for nothing? Lin Yuan's tone remained calm as he added, if it's all for nothing, why would I bother saving anyone? Threatening me with the Stone People? Useless. If you want, go ahead and slaughter every stone person right now. Lin Yuan eyed the 9 profound venerable with an amused expression. These words made the 9 profound venerable's expression shift slightly. He could indeed discern that Lin Yuan did not care about the lives or deaths of the Stone People. Now that Zhang Yulong had fallen into the hands of Lin Yuan, even if all the Stone People were exterminated, Lin Yuan could still potentially extract the coordinates of the mysterious space from him. And if the 9 profound venerable were to wipe out all the Stone People, it might provoke Zhang Yulong into willingly revealing the location of the mysterious space to Lin Yuan. Thus, the 9 profound venerable found himself caught in a dilemma. Had I required the assistance of the Sin Pond in this secret domain, you wouldn't even have had the chance to take away Zhang Yulong. There was an unmistakable tone of resentment in the 9 profound venerable's voice. The Sin Pond was a unique feature of this secret domain, unparalleled throughout the Chaos Void. He had used it to torment Zhang Yulong, forcing him to reveal the mysterious space's coordinates. In truth, the 9 profound venerable had already acted with extreme caution. The novel _fire. Ed website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. He had even anticipated worst-case scenarios where other venerables might have intervened. Near the Sin Pond, the 9 profound venerable had quietly arranged numerous formations. Any venerable, even those at the pinnacle of Chaos Realm, who wasn't highly skilled in formation mastery would be detected as soon as they approached. But Lin Yuan had managed to whisk Zhang Yulong away right under his nose, suggesting that Lin Yuan's mastery of formations was comparable to, or surpassed, those pinnacle Chaos Realm experts skilled in formations. Lin Yuan was not only a Chaos Venerable but also adept in formation mastery, in addition to knowing about the mysterious space. With these 3 criteria in mind, across dozens of nearby void domains, the 9 profound venerable could not think of anyone else who could fit the description. So, what do you intend to do now? The 9 profound venerable asked in a low voice. Ultimately, I did promise that young fellow I'd try to save the Stone People. Lin Yuan shook his head and said, but for you to hand them over directly, I suspect you'd be unwilling. Hey, race what I propose, Lin Yuan said. Let's have a duel. If I win, you hand over the Stone People to me. If you win, you still hand over the Stone People, but I will grant you a replicable inheritance from the mysterious space. If I win, I get an inheritance that can be replicated. The 9 profound venerable felt aggrieved. For Lin Yuan, this arrangement brought almost no risk. That chaos tree, the 9 profound venerable still attempted to negotiate. Forget the chaos tree. Lin Yuan shook his head and said, if you refuse this, you might as well slaughter all the Stone People right now. The 9 profound venerable stared at Lin Yuan. He could sense that the choice Lin Yuan had laid out was already his bottom line. Agreed. After much deliberation, the 9 profound venerable finally conceded. There was no way around it. Slaughtering all the stone people brought him no benefit whatsoever. Agreeing to Lin Yuan's proposal, however, still left him with a chance to obtain the inheritance from the mysterious space. Inheritance. For a Chaos Venerable, inheritance was still critically important. The key point was, it was better than nothing. Swear your oath under the Chaos Void Origin will. Lin Yuan glanced at the 9 Profound Venerable. To swear an oath meant invoking a binding restriction. The Chaos Void Origin will permeated everywhere, and oaths made under its witness carried great karmic weight. Breaking such an oath wouldn't necessarily cause physical harm, but the karmic repercussions would make future progress impossible. As a newly ascended Venerable, the 9 Profound Venerable still harbored aspirations to reach the ultimate Great Saint realm. He was unlikely to break his oath. After all, if there were any alternatives, no Venerable would willingly bear the burden of karmic repercussions. To cultivate to the Chaos realm, one had to rise above countless billions upon billions of others. The consequences of severing their path were too grim to contemplate. Soon after, Lin Yuan and the 9 Profound Venerable completed their oaths. For Lin Yuan, the oath was straightforward. Even if he ultimately lost, it would simply mean sharing a replicable inheritance from the mysterious space with the 9 Profound Venerable. Hand over all the stone people to me. Lin Yuan looked at the 9 Profound Venerable and said. Given that the upcoming duel meant the 9 Profound Venerable would have to surrender the stone people whether he won or lost, Lin Yuan decided to claim them in advance. Take them. The 9 Profound Venerable threw the miniature world over without hesitation. He had no interest in the stone people whatsoever. If it weren't for the need to threaten Song Yulong, he wouldn't have even bothered imprisoning them. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1072, Lin Yuan and the 9 Profound Venerable, vote for monthly ticket, _3 Lin Yuan accepted the micro-world, split off a trace of his mind to examine it, and discovered a large number of stone people clan inside, trembling with fear. These stone people also knew their own fate. With a single thought from the 9 Profound Venerable, their entire clan could be annihilated. Where shall we duel? After checking several times and confirming there was no issue with the micro-world, Lin Yuan put it away and casually asked. Just outside the secret realm. The 9 Profound Venerable replied. Duels between Venerables are catastrophic in their destructiveness. While the 9 Profound Secret Realm was birthed by the Chaos Void, it clearly did not possess the indestructible characteristics of the universe itself. If two Venerables were to fight inside the Secret Realm, the realm wouldn't be able to withstand it and could directly collapse into ruin. The 9 Profound Secret Realm was the lair of the 9 Profound Venerable. Naturally, he didn't wish to see that happen. No problem. Lin Yuan's figure slowly began to fade. Half an hour later. See you outside the secret realm. Sir, the novel, F. Iyer. Ed website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. As soon as the words fell, Lin Yuan's figure disappeared completely. The 9 Profound Venerable, seeing this, did not worry that Lin Yuan would leave prematurely. Firstly, because Lin Yuan had sworn under the will of the Chaos Void Origin, breaking the oath would bring karmic retribution upon him. Secondly, whether winning or losing, there was no tangible loss for Lin Yuan. This was also the reason why the 9 Profound Venerables so readily handed over all the Stone People clan. When did such a Venerable appear in the nearby Void domain? The 9 Profound Venerables sat on his throne, silently pondering. At the level of Chaos Venerables, one would typically share at least passing familiarity. They all knew of each other. Yet he had never heard of a Venerable named Lin Yuan. Could he have come from some distant Void domain? Or could he, like myself, have only recently stepped into the Chaos realm, and news of it hasn't spread yet? The 9 Profound Venerables speculated inwardly. Moments later, several Dominator-level experts cautiously entered the hall. Venerable, These Dominator-level experts still didn't know what had happened, but since the Tsang Yulong they were guarding suddenly vanished, they were surely at fault. Enough. Retrieve all gathering points outside the secret realm into the secret realm, and activate the secret realm's defensive formation at full capacity. The 9 Profound Venerable instructed. Encircling the Chaos Continent were countless, fragment worlds. While the 9 Profound Secret Realm couldn't compare to the Chaos Continent, it still hosted numerous gathering points. In the impending battle between the 9 Profound Venerable and Lin Yuan, the aftermath would undoubtedly engulf these gathering points. Retrieving all of them into the secret realm would be the safest approach. Furthermore, the 9 Profound Secret Realm itself needed to enter its highest defensive state to withstand the aftershocks of the two Venerables' battle. Venerable, why are we retrieving those gathering points? The Dominator-level subordinates looked shocked and puzzled. The 9 Profound Venerable did not reprimand them for their negligence in guarding but instead issued these instructions. Shortly, I will spar with another Venerable just outside. The 9 Profound Venerables' words were brief, but the Dominator-level subordinates were deeply shaken. Spar. With another Venerable. Far across layers of space and time. The Taiyin primordial spirit stood silently in place. Tsang Yulong stood respectfully to the side. It's done. A figure condensed, it was the Taiyang divine spirit of Lin Yuan. 2 seniors. Tsang Yulong was momentarily stunned before quickly realizing they were likely incarnations. These are your clan's people. Lin Yuan flipped his right hand, and a micro-world appeared. Within it were countless stone people. Clan's people. Tsang Yulong's expression turned emotional, his voice trembling slightly. He had never imagined he would one day see his clan's people again. Though Lin Yuan had mentioned trying to save the Stone People clan before bringing him out, it had only been a tentative promise. The 9 Profound Venerable was not someone easy to deal with. But now, all the Stone People were right in front of him. Don't get too excited. The 9 Profound Venerable handed over the Stone People, but there are terms involved. Lin Yuan looked at Tsang Yulong and proceeded to explain the agreement he made with the 9 Profound Venerable. Everything will be as you decide, senior. Tsang Yulong replied respectfully. Sharing a replicable inheritance with the 9 Profound Venerable? To Tsang Yulong, this was inconsequential. He had already planned to hand over that inheritance space to Lin Yuan, so naturally, he would follow Lin Yuan's arrangements. When Tsang Yulong had been in the hands of the 9 Profound Venerable, his refusal to yield had stemmed from knowing that surrendering would likely still lead to death. In fact, the 9 Profound Venerable might have exterminated not only him out of spite but also his entire clan. Taking the mysterious space away in front of the 9 Profound Venerable had undoubtedly provoked immense anger. All right. My duel with the 9 Profound Venerable is imminent. Now, you may tell me the exact spacetime coordinates of that mysterious space. Lin Yuan looked at Tsang Yulong and spoke in an even tone. Exact spacetime coordinates. Tsang Yulong took a deep breath. Without the slightest hesitation, he revealed the coordinates. Lin Yuan had fulfilled all his promises, not only rescuing him but also saving the entire Stone People clan. Tsang Yulong dared not delay for even a moment. Though Lin Yuan had always come across as incredibly kind in his demeanor towards Tsang Yulong, this only deepened his awe. Someone capable of forcing the ruthless 9 Profound Venerable to relent so thoroughly, how could Lin Yuan truly be as kind as he appeared? If Lin Yuan were to be angered, Tsang Yulong felt that his fate would be countless times worse than if he had remained in the hands of the 9 Profound Venerable. Spacetime coordinates. Lin Yuan, having obtained the exact coordinates, began extending his perception toward it. The spacetime of the Chaos Void was vast beyond measure, layered across countless temporal planes. Even Chaos Venerables and Chaos Great Saints could not traverse them all. Thus, spacetime coordinates in the Chaos Void were of immense importance. Without exact coordinates, even a Chaos Great Saint could become lost in the endless layers of time and space. Buzz. 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 Lin Yuan's immense consciousness spread outward, following the coordinates provided by Tsang Yulong until it locked onto a mysterious space deep within the layers of time and space. That space, Lin Yuan observed it carefully. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1073. No wonder the 9 Profound Venerable cannot lock onto this mysterious space, Lin Yuan observed for a while, his expression thoughtful. This mysterious space is deeply fused with space-time. Though it hasn't reached the level of the demon jade space, achieving this level, at the very least, one would need an understanding of the 9th realm of space-time. The 9th realm of space-time is typically only accessible to the Chaos Great Saint. As for reaching the peak of the 9th realm, even many peerless great saints might not be able to achieve it. One of Xuanhuang's proudest feats is precisely his mastery over the peak of the 9th realm of space-time. This mysterious space must have been left by a Chaos Great Saint. Based on Tsang Yulong's description, it's likely a site for inheritance. Lin Yuan arrived at this conclusion in his mind. That chaos tree, Lin Yuan also noticed the chaos tree deep within the mysterious space, its swaying form emanating endless chaos qi. This move was worth it after all. Lin Yuan was resolute. Even if this inheritance space were not here, as long as he could obtain the chaos tree, provoking an enemy at the venerable level would mean nothing. Conflicts between venerables are rare, mostly because there aren't treasures worthy of such battles. But the chaos tree. Just observing the 9 Profound Venerables' imprisonment of the Stone People clan is revealing enough. Refining this space will take time, I'll deal with it after the duel. Lin Yuan fixed the spatial coordinates of the inheritance space, ensuring that regardless of any relocation attempts by others, it could not escape him. You stay here for now. Lin Yuan glanced at Tsang Yulong. In his duel with the 9 Profound Venerable, he would certainly need to merge his 2 primordial spirits into the Taiji primordial spirit. A single primordial spirit alone would hardly stand a chance. Sarch * the Defier. Ed website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. While it's true that even if Lin Yuan lost, it wouldn't result in any significant loss, being defeated by the 9 Profound Venerable would carry a series of risks. For instance, it might give the 9 Profound Venerable the impression that Lin Yuan's strength was inferior to his, potentially prompting him to begin tracking Lin Yuan's movements after the duel. Therefore, when Lin Yuan faced off against the 9 Profound Venerable, victory would be the aim. Even if victory proved impossible, he would at least make the 9 Profound Venerable realize that Lin Yuan was no easy target. As for leaving Tsang Yulong here, Lin Yuan wasn't concerned about him trying to escape. With the mysterious inheritance space already acquired, the greatest opportunity had been secured. Tsang Yulong no longer had a reason to flee. Outside the 9 Profound secret realm, numerous gathering sites began migrating toward the interior of the secret realm. The life forms inhabiting these gathering sites relied on the 9 Profound Venerables' protection. Each cosmic era, they would also offer up various treasures, including chaos stones, to the 9 Profound Venerable. A venerable's protection, of course, was not given freely. The many fragment worlds outside the ancient Ming Chaos continent also required vast quantities of chaos stones to procure. What? The 9 Profound Venerable is going to duel another venerable outside the secret realm? The 9 Profound Venerable had not intentionally hidden the matter. In truth, he couldn't have hidden it. Even after the duel with Lin Yuan, the ripples of a battle between venerables could not be concealed. The 9 Profound Venerable is dueling another venerable? Which venerable? It doesn't matter which venerable. Get into the secret realm quickly. If the duel begins while we're still outside, we won't be able to withstand the aftermath of their clash. Outside the secret realm, the gathered experts were frantic. even those at the sovereign realm felt their hearts tremble. To them, a duel between venerables was an uncontrollable disaster. Alas, we may carry off the treasures, but the bases we've spent years constructing cannot be relocated quickly. Hopefully, something will still remain. Forget the bases. Surviving the ordeal would already be enough. Hurry into the secret realm. If we're any later, we might not make it in time. Fortunately, the many subordinates of the 9 profound venerable were assisting with the evacuation. They even actively opened the defensive arrays outside the secret realm, otherwise, evacuation in mere half an hour would have been impossible. Still, who could the 9 profound venerable possibly have such a grievance with that a duel is necessary? Indeed. We best not concern ourselves with the disputes of venerables. Who knows what might happen if we do? The numerous clan experts engaged in hurried migration discussed the matter cautiously among themselves. Outside the secret realm, the 9 profound venerable had already been waiting for quite some time. Rustling sounds filled the air. A moment later, Lin Yuan's figure quietly coalesced not far away. At this moment, Lin Yuan's Taiyang and Taiyang had merged, forming the Taiji primordial spirit. The 9 profound venerable frowned as he gazed at Lin Yuan. Now, Lin Yuan gave him a different impression. Though the ferocious aura of burning the heavens and boiling the seas was gone, the 9 profound venerable's brow twitched, sensing an even greater threat. For someone capable of cultivating to the chaos realm, it's rare to be entirely unknown. And yet, I've never heard of you before. The 9 profound venerable stared at Lin Yuan, voicing his doubts. He even began considering the sovereign realm peak experts he knew, suspecting Lin Yuan might have only recently ascended to the chaos realm. However, while the number of sovereign realm peak experts was significant, none of them matched Lin Yuan's description. The trajectory of a powerhouse's growth is always traceable, especially for those who manage to ascend to the chaos realm. Before their ascension, it's impossible for them to leave no trace at all. What the 9 profound venerable was unaware of, however, was that Lin Yuan was currently only at the path-splitting realm. The traces he left in the chaos void were minimal, and after leaving the cosmos, he had primarily remained in the ancient Ming chaos continent. Aside from ancient Ming venerable and the eye of myriad laws detecting Lin Yuan's unusual nature, the outside world had no information about him whatsoever. Thus, no matter how hard the 9 profound venerable tried to speculate, he could not discern Lin Yuan's true background. The chaos void is vast enough. What does it matter if one more venerable appears? Lin Yuan replied casually. The 9 profound venerable, hearing this, did not fully agree, but he chose not to dwell on it. His focus now was entirely on defeating Lin Yuan. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1074, Lin Yuan Tears the Sky, Seeking Monthly Ticket, _2 Only by winning can I avoid losing everything and gain an inheritance that might guide my own path, at least making it seem worthwhile. Ever since I stepped into the chaos realm, I have painstakingly cultivated for 10 cosmic eras and created 10 ultimate killing techniques, 9 profound venerable said gravely. If you can block them, how about I admit defeat willingly? As soon as his voice fell, boom, 9 profound venerable suddenly launched a punch. A single punch unleashed terrifying ripples, piercing through a radius of 10,000 light-years, hundreds of thousands, millions of light-years. Space-time ripped apart like glue, and all the might surged toward Lin Yuan. The space-time grindstone, Lin Yuan's thoughts stirred slightly, and all directions of space-time solidified. Infinite power from space-time began relentlessly wearing down the force of 9 profound venerables' punch, dissipating it into the depths of countless layers of space-time. Such an ingenious manipulation of space-time. 9 profound venerables' expression grew solemn, for his punch also contained space-time rules. Lin Yuan's ability to block it using spacetime rules demonstrated that Lin Yuan was superior in pure spacetime contest. So what if your comprehension of spacetime rules is stronger? 9 Profound Venerable remained unconcerned, because this was a sparring match between them, not a test of escape or survival techniques. A deeper comprehension of spacetime rules couldn't necessarily ensure victory over him. A venerable who excels in offensive techniques. Lin Yuan gazed back at 9 Profound Venerable. That punch just now contained exceedingly horrifying might. If Lin Yuan had manifested either the singular Taiyang Divine Spirit or Taiyin Primordial Spirit instead of his most powerful Taiji Primordial Spirit, he might have already sustained some injuries from that strike. 3 Profounds breaks heaven and earth. 9 Profound Venerable's aura began to surge explosively, as 3 distinct forces manifested within him, converging toward Lin Yuan to crush him. Infinite Void. Lin Yuan didn't choose to counter directly but stepped forward instead. The surrounding void grew vast and sweeping, replaced by a completely new power. The 13th-step legacy, Infinite Void, belonged to foundational inheritance, its focus being the formation of an unparalleled foundation that allowed for absolute crushing dominance. Over the years, Lin Yuan had also devised a few killing moves based on the universe within his body, and Infinite Void was one of them. Rumble. The two forces, utterly distinct, continuously collided and intertwined, sending shockwaves out to infinitely distant locations. The defensive formation of the 9 Profound Secret Realm frantically activated, trying its best to resist the incoming aftershocks. The battle between two venerable-level existences caused impacts so vast that it soon drew the attention of other venerables within the myriad manifestations void domain. A venerable is taking action. That location, it's 9 Profound. Who is the venerable fighting 9 Profound? No idea, I've never witnessed such an aura before. One by one, the Chaos Venerables observed from afar. None of them had any intention of intervening, instead, they started chatting idly. CTH Nelfer. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Even during his Sovereign Realm days, 9 Profound excelled in slaughter, and stepping into the Chaos Realm hasn't changed him. That unfamiliar venerable, capable of trading blows with 9 Profound, must have an extraordinary background. To become a venerable, who among us could be simple? True, let's just watch. The Chaos Venerables watched the battle unfold. Among Chaos Venerables, it was common practice to avoid fighting each other unless absolutely necessary. Still, Chaos Venerables loved to witness duels and fights between their peers. After all, for them, it posed no threats. The combatants weren't establishing enmities against them. Who doesn't enjoy a good spectacle? The void solidified as though tangible, expanding and covering the surroundings. Using Infinite Void as the foundation, Lin Yuan's killing move, Infinite Void, showcased absolute control over the void. Though it hadn't reached the level of the Divine Ability World, it approximated 1/3 the strength of the Divine Ability World. The latter, however, was limited by its duration, lasting mere seconds, whereas Infinite Void had no such limitation. Lin Yuan could maintain it as long as he wished. Such a terrifying void suppression. Even 9 Profound Venerable felt troubled. Under the suppression of Infinite Void, his every move faced significant constraints, as though he was an insect ensnared within a spider's web, an immensely unpleasant sensation. But it's useless against me. 6 Profound subdues all things. 9 Profound Venerable's face contorted slightly in ferocity. Within moments, 6 entirely new forces enveloped his body, sweeping outward. Determined to defeat Lin Yuan and avoid a crushing loss, 9 Profound Venerable had nearly used up most of his killing techniques. Rumble. The invisible power of 6 Profounds began demolishing the void, and the infinite void driven by Lin Yuan started to tremble. Lin Yuan's expression changed slightly. The 6 Profounds force unleashed by 9 Profound Venerable had yet to completely destabilize Infinite Void, but given time, it was inevitable. Infinite Void struggled to suppress the full power force of 9 Profound Venerable's 6 Profounds. Fighting a Venerable using the Taiji primordial spirit is still a bit forced. Lin Yuan reflected inwardly. Ultimately, Lin Yuan was still just a path-splitting realm life form, forcefully crossing 2 major realms to battle a Venerable. Even being a direct descendant of a 13th-step life form with immense innate blessings, this feat was nearly impossible. Lin Yuan had only reached this level thanks to his numerous fortuitous encounters and deep foundations. If that's the case, I'll just use my trump card directly. Lin Yuan made his decision. Given 9 Profound Venerables' displayed strength, conventional means were unlikely to overpower him, let alone secure victory. World, Lin Yuan's eyes closed slightly before opening again. In that instant, the surrounding void transformed. An incomparably stable and overwhelming aura filled the space. Within this domain, all time and space were affected. Lin Yuan became the sole creator of this void. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know and report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1075 Lin Yuan tears the sky, seeking monthly pass, _3 At this moment, within tens of millions of light years, everything was shrouded beneath Lin Yuan's internal universe. What is this? 9 Profound Venerable felt an unprecedented suppression. The originally unstoppable power of the 6 Profounds was now completely restrained, shrinking rapidly. Suppress. Lin Yuan gazed indifferently at 9 Profound Venerable, beginning to mobilize the full force of his external universe to crush him. Though the power of the external universe was terrifying, its duration was limited, so Lin Yuan did not hold back in the slightest. Oh! 9 Profound Venerable instantly felt excruciating pain in both his body and soul as an unstoppable, horrifying oppression descended upon him. 9 Profound Venerable's physical body began to crumble, inch by inch, and his soul simultaneously started to be annihilated. Under this overwhelming suppression, all of his resistance seemed utterly futile. Boom! 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 The terrifying suppression continued to descend. The once overwhelmingly formidable 9 Profound Venerable now had his arm crushed, twisted, and shattered. His severed arm flew away, and holes began to appear all over his blood-soaked flesh and skin. Even his internal universe showed signs of collapse. 9 Profound Venerable staggered backward repeatedly, his expression filled with shock and terror. Without hesitation, he activated a stronger life-saving technique. 9 Profound Body Protection. 9 entirely new forces collided, forming a barrier around 9 Profound Venerable to resist the horrifying oppression descending from all directions of the void domain. Bang! 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 Lin Yuan continued to channel the power of his external universe, relentlessly suppressing 9 Profound Venerable. Yet, the protective barrier formed by 9 different forces bent and twisted under the pressure, though it did not completely shatter, steadfastly persisting. Troublesome. Lin Yuan frowned. 9 Profound Venerable was indeed difficult to deal with. Although he was only a newly ascended Venerable, his life-saving trump cards were no weaker than those of powerful veteran Venerables. It must be noted that within tens of millions of light years, all of it essentially constituted Lin Yuan's internal universe. In this domain, Lin Yuan's killing power was so strong that it would make ordinary Venerables' scalps tingle. Only 1 second left. Lin Yuan sensed that the duration of his external universe was about to end. Explode. Without hesitation, Lin Yuan detonated his external universe. After all, once the time expired, the external universe would dissipate anyway, so he might as well detonate it to unleash its strongest power. Rumble. The surrounding void began to collapse, and the resulting annihilation force fully engulfed 9 Profound Venerable. What is this? 9 Profound Venerable's face turned aghast. Originally, he had been resisting with great difficulty using the life-saving technique of 9 profound body protection, but now he was under even greater pressure, causing immeasurable terror in his heart. All across the myriad manifestations void domain, various chaos venerables continued to observe attentively. It seems 9 profound venerable and that mysterious venerable have truly become deadly serious. I wonder what might have triggered such an intense battle between the two venerables. That mysterious venerable's unleashed void explosion is remarkably lethal. Indeed, it's likely forcing 9 profound venerable to use further trump cards. The Chaos Venerables engaged in casual conversation, occasionally tossing in a few remarks. Witnessing the showdown of trump cards between 2 Chaos Venerables was already a rare occurrence, let alone involving a venerable they had never heard of before. Crash! The void shattered, and chaos split apart. Within tens of millions of light years, everything was rapidly disintegrating. Even the 9 profound secret realm in the distance had partially been destroyed. Without the strongest defensive formation at its core, it might have been entirely wiped out. Lin Yuan stood calmly in the void, his aura showing some signs of weariness. Detonating the external universe came at a cost to Lin Yuan himself, though it posed no significant problem. He could recover after resting for a brief time. Buzz! At this moment, amidst the collapsing void, a new aura began to condense and quickly materialize. Ha 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 ha. 9 profound venerable looked utterly battered but showed little diminishment in his aura, laughing exuberantly. That move just now, was it your strongest trump card? You can't use it a second time in the short term, and you've also fallen into a weakened state, haven't you? 9 profound venerable quickly analyzed Lin Yuan's state. To endure Lin Yuan's external universe detonation, he had resorted to activating a life-saving treasure. It was a treasure, not a technique. Techniques, once used, could be repeatedly deployed. But treasures, once expended, were gone forever. 9 profound venerable had already paid a heavy price to stand against Lin Yuan. Now, it's my turn. 9 profound venerable extended his hand, summoning a monumental strike that descended upon Lin Yuan. He had no intention of allowing Lin Yuan any chance to recover, planning to fight relentlessly until Lin Yuan conceded. Still lacking something. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly as he watched 9 profound venerables' increasingly close attack. A great distance away, beyond layers of time and space. Zhang Yulong was likewise observing the battlefield. Of course, given his strength, at most, he could sense the waves of conflict. The actual details of the battle were beyond his perception. But within the depths of Zhang Yulong's consciousness, a young and childlike voice continued, commentating on the battle for him. It's over. 9 profound venerable actually endured. Your senior is about to lose. The youthful voice in Zhang Yulong's mind carried a tone of regret. Senior is going to lose. Zhang Yulong was startled, though he had anticipated the possibility, it still left him feeling deeply disappointed. It's normal to lose. After all, the childlike voice was just about to console Zhang Yulong when, suddenly sensing something, it immediately fell silent. After all, what? Zhang Yulong curiously called out several times, hoping the voice would continue. But the childlike voice went completely silent, as if it had perished, refusing to say another word. Zhang Yulong finally sensed that something was amiss. He raised his head and instinctively glanced around. That one glance made Zhang Yulong's eyes widen in shock. Beside him, a figure stood, though he wasn't sure when the figure had appeared. The figure belonged to a young man, bearing some resemblance to the senior Zhang Yulong had seen earlier. Senior, are you not? Zhang Yulong stared blankly, unsure why his senior, who was currently clashing with 9 profound venerable, would appear here. Search * the novel Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Sang Yulong faintly realized that the senior before him seemed different from the one he had encountered earlier. His physical presence was vastly more imposing, as if by merely standing there, he could crush space itself. Sang Yulong opened his mouth, but before he could utter a word, he saw Lin Yuan lift his right arm, spread his 5 fingers as though gripping something, and then gently tear toward the 9 profound secret realm. Crash! 5 incomparably deep and restrained cracks flashed by and disappeared from Sang Yulong's vision. Instinctively, upon seeing those 5 cracks, an unparalleled sense of terror surged within Sang Yulong's heart. Outside the 9 profound secret realm, 9 profound venerable was just about to suppress Lin Yuan. At that moment, 9 profound venerable's pupils shrank as he saw the grab that tore through heaven and all creation. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1076. This grasp tore open chaos, tore open space and time, and reached toward the 9 profound venerable. What is this? 9 profound venerable felt an inexplicable sense of fear. Even when faced with the destruction and collapse of tens of millions of light years a moment ago, 9 profound venerable had not experienced such soul-deep terror. It would tear him apart. It would shred him to pieces. These thoughts surged in 9 profound venerable's mind. Soon after, confusion arose. Who was attacking him? At the very moment this grasp targeted 9 profound venerable, a karmic connection was forged between him and its origin. Mysteriously, 9 profound venerable glimpsed a scene, from far across countless spacetime layers. A young man was slowly withdrawing his right hand, with 5 streams of ultimate, tearing heaven, power lingering in the void. Beside the young man stood Sang Yulong. The stone people was staring blankly at the former. 9 profound venerable paid no attention to Sang Yulong. Through the brief karmic bond, his gaze locked onto the young man who had unleashed the tearing heaven grasp. It's you. 9 profound venerable immediately recognized that the young man attacking him was also Lin Yuan, both sharing the same karmic source. So the one fighting me isn't your true self? 9 profound venerable couldn't believe it. He could sense that the young man standing beside Sang Yulong, whether in physical physique or spiritual pressure, completely surpassed the Taiji primordial spirit that had been dueling him moments ago. The next moment, the tearing heaven grasp descended. Rayip. The absolute tearing heaven power effortlessly tore through the spacetime barrier surrounding 9 profound venerable, then his skin, flesh, bones, and the universe within. Everything of 9 profound venerable, his physical body, soul, and even his mental will, was shredded and torn apart under this ultimate grasp, without the slightest ability to resist, unable to even delay the inevitable destruction for a moment. Crash! The instant his physical form and soul were torn apart, boundless vitality surged within 9 profound venerable, initiating rapid regeneration. But with each fragment restored, it was again torn apart by the lingering, tearing heaven power in a cycle repeating endlessly. In 9 profound venerable's despair and unwillingness, his physical body, soul, and inner universe were ultimately torn to complete annihilation. Not far away, the Taiji primordial spirit stood, silently watching this scene. Unleashing the full force of the tearing heaven grasp indeed surpasses detonating the world divine skill, Lin Yuan thought silently to himself. The divine skill world and the divine skill tearing heaven both belong to offensive divine abilities, but tearing heaven is far more pure in essence. The divine skill world has suppression effects and the like, while tearing heaven does not. Moreover, when the divine skill world is detonated, the destructive force is dispersed across tens of millions of light years. In terms of sheer power, it cannot compare to tearing heaven. The entirety of tearing heaven's power is concentrated in that single grasp. S.E.A. the Novelier. N.E.T. website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Buzz. After 9 profound venerables' body, soul, and inner universe were torn asunder, 9 indistinct auras began gathering nearby, coalescing into the figure of 9 profound venerable once again. However, compared to his prior manifestation, both his aura and oppressive presence had dramatically declined. This decline was not the kind of temporary reduction that Lin Yuan experienced after detonating the world divine skill, but one requiring an extended period to recover. Not dead. Lin Yuan raised an eyebrow, though he wasn't particularly surprised. The life-preserving techniques of Chaos Venerables are notoriously formidable. Lin Yuan was, after all, only in the path-splitting realm. Even when activating the divine skill, Tearing Heaven, he could at most severely injure a venerable. As for killing one, it would be unlikely, even if it was 9 profound venerable, a newly ascended Chaos Realm being. If Lin Yuan could step into the Chaos Realm, at the same level, using Tearing Heaven, not to mention 9 profound venerable, even those peak Chaos Venerables would meet an assured death. In fact, even without reaching the Chaos Realm, if Lin Yuan could step into the Dominion Realm, elevating the essence of his life, with numerous techniques inherited and cultivated to completion, a single Tearing Heaven grasp would leave 9 profound venerable inevitably dead. At least this current physical form would perish beyond recovery. Then let's do it again. Lin Yuan's Taiji primordial spirit stepped forward. After a moment of rest, he had practically regained his vigor, fully recovering from the expenditure after detonating world. His combat strength now returned to its peak. 9 profound venerable's aura weakened, his face pale, and he immediately said, "No need to continue sparring, I concede." At this point, 9 profound venerable was already severely injured. To keep fighting would no longer be a spar, it would be a life and death struggle, one where he would have to exhaust every hidden trump card and technique. A life and death struggle. For the inheritance space of a great saint-level domain, engaging in lethal combat with a peer-level venerable was something 9 profound venerable needed to carefully weigh, especially given the current situation. Even if he were willing to stake his life, the odds were heavily against him. Just Lin Yuan's Taiji primordial spirit alone had forced him to near full exertion, adding the threat of Lin Yuan's true form, standing by, ready to strike at any moment. 9 profound venerable deemed his chances of victory to be exceedingly slim. Even if he were to lose in a life or death battle, 9 profound venerable would not face complete extinction, as he had prepared many life-preserving contingencies in hidden locations, ensuring he could revive if his true form perished. However, all the investments made in this physical form, its weapons, artifacts, treasured items, and more, would be irretrievably lost. Lin Yuan certainly wouldn't return any of these valuables to him. Concede. Lin Yuan immediately stopped his assault. He had no desire to push a Chaos Venerable to their brink. One could never predict the extent of their unutilized techniques. Most critically, within the myriad manifestations void domain, other Chaos Venerables were still present, many of whom were keenly observing their battle. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1077 Great Saints Tactics. Please subscribe. _2 If it were merely a friendly spar and neither side sustained serious injuries, those Chaos Venerables naturally wouldn't have any objections. But what if Lin Yuan were gravely injured? As an outsider venerable, Lin Yuan couldn't guarantee that the local void domain venerables wouldn't intervene. Moreover, Lin Yuan couldn't be certain whether 9 profound venerable had other venerable allies. What if someone saw 9 profound venerable locked in a life and death struggle with Lin Yuan and decided to join in? One-on-one, with all cards on the table, including both true form and primordial spirit, Lin Yuan was confident he could suppress 9 profound venerable, this newly ascended venerable. But 1-on-2. There were too many uncertainties. Thus, from the moment 9 profound venerable admitted defeat, Lin Yuan had no intention of continuing his assault. This battle served his purpose. He had thoroughly subdued 9 profound venerable. Afterward, even if 9 profound venerable harbored resentment, he would have to think twice about whether he could match Lin Yuan. Admitted defeat. Beyond layers of spacetime, Lin Yuan's true form withdrew directly. For the sake of acquiring the prized 12-layer Supreme Chaos Tree and a Great Saint inheritance space, after careful consideration, Lin Yuan decided that relying solely on the Taiji primordial spirit would still be insufficiently secure. Thus, his true form also followed, hidden in the shadows, observing. Upon witnessing 9 profound venerable endure the explosion triggered by the world divine skill, Lin Yuan's true form seized the moment and executed the sky-rending grasp. Both true form and primordial spirit struck simultaneously, which indeed incurred higher risks, but upon confirming the immense value of that inheritance space, Lin Yuan deemed it worth the move. Now that the sparring had concluded, there was no reason for Lin Yuan's true form to linger any further. Interesting. Lin Yuan cast one last glance at Song Yulong. With his true form present, Lin Yuan had finally captured the hidden consciousness fluctuation within Song Yulong's body. Is this part of a contingency plan prepared by some great saint? Lin Yuan connected this thought to the mysterious inheritance space, a space that clearly bore the mark of a great saint. Song Yulong had once entered it, so he must have gained some kind of opportunity. Only after Lin Yuan's true form fully disappeared, did Song Yulong's muddled thoughts begin to clear. That being earlier, was it also a senior? Song Yulong steadied himself, instinctively asking in his heart. The appearance of Lin Yuan's true form had exerted tremendous pressure on Song Yulong, particularly with that sky-rending grasp. Even though its power was fully restrained and in no way targeted at Song Yulong, he still felt his mind trembling. Just witnessing it gave him an illusion that his entire existence was being torn apart. What a foolish question. Finally breaking its previous silence, the tender voice resumed speaking. You brat, your Stone People clan truly has unimaginable luck to have ties with such a powerful figure. The tender voice sounded deeply moved, though it hadn't spoken earlier for fear of attracting Lin Yuan's attention, it couldn't help but witness the sky-rending grasp. The sheer, unmatched destructiveness of that strike left even the tender voice somewhat astonished. This ability isn't some ordinary technique, it's far closer to something like an innate divine ability. Could this powerhouse be some wondrous life form birthed from the chaos void, naturally equipped with such a terrifying offensive skill? The tender voice silently speculated. The profundity contained within the sky-rending grasp was something even great saints would struggle to replicate. While Lin Yuan's strength clearly hadn't yet reached the great saint level, he had mastered such a technique. Only an innate divine ability could possibly explain it. An innate divine ability referred to a talent inherent at birth, an ability you couldn't fully comprehend in terms of its laws or mechanisms, yet instinctively knew how to wield. A wondrous life form so adept at offensive capabilities, if it steps into the great saint's domain, it might well become an unparalleled great saint. The tender voice mused. Whether Chaos Great Saint or Unparalleled Great Saint, both were beings who had achieved perfection within the Chaos realm, but the latter's offensive prowess was distinctly superior to that of the former. I'm not sure either. Song Yulong replied truthfully. Even at its peak, the Stone People clan had only produced one individual at the Mastery realm, but that ancestor had disappeared over 10 cosmic eras ago, and even the soul lamp left in their clan had long extinguished. As for having bonds with some venerable, if not for trusting that Lin Yuan wouldn't lie about such matters, Song Yulong wouldn't have believed it at all. By the way, what about Senior's spar with 9 profound venerable? Song Yulong seemed to recall something. Previously, had been so overwhelmed by the oppressive presence of Lin Yuan's true form, that he had forgotten to inquire about the fight outside the 9 profound secret realm between the two venerables. Song Yulong remembered that the tender voice's last broadcast had stated that 9 profound venerable was surviving after enduring one of Lin Yuan's lethal moves, on the verge of counterattacking. Sparring. The tender voice's tone sounded slightly puzzled. Do you believe the appearance of your clan's senior true form was for mere sparring? Song Yulong blinked. All he recalled was Lin Yuan's true form extending a grasp toward the battlefield, then turning away and leaving. It's already over. 9 profound venerables suffered heavy injury and, I presume, admitted defeat. The tender voice spoke matter-of-factly, though it hadn't actually heard 9 profound venerable concede. From seeing Lin Yuan's true form leave and the absence of further battle disturbances outside the 9 profound secret realm, it inferred the outcome. That single grasp from the senior forced 9 profound venerable to yield. Zhang Yulong took a deep breath, feeling a sense of incredulity. Soar the Ovalfire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Indeed, he felt that the aura emanating from Lin Yuan's true form was overwhelmingly terrifying, but to Zhang Yulong, venerables and great saints were indistinguishable. They were all beings beyond his capacity to fathom. Your level and strength are too feeble to perceive the true magnitude of the power contained within that grasp. The tender voice sighed in admiration. But that's actually a good thing. A good thing. Zhang Yulong pondered for a moment, gradually starting to understand. Across the myriad manifestations void domain, within various chaos continents and high-tier secret realms. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1078 Great Saints Methods. Please subscribe. _3 The numerous Chaos Venerables watched the battlefield outside the 9 profound secret realm with solemn expressions. Did 9 profound concede? The power of that grasp is truly terrifying. If 9 profound doesn't concede now, it'll truly come down to a desperate fight, and most likely death. The venerables exchanged thoughts. As venerables within the same void domain, naturally, they had established means of communication, allowing real-time discussions. Some venerables, even separated by dozens or hundreds of void domains, could maintain contact, although the farther the distance, the greater the cost of a single contact. But within a single void domain, communication was nearly unrestricted. 9 profound likely still has some trump cards unused, but there's no reason to continue fighting. That mysterious venerable seems to feel the same. Indeed, that mysterious venerable is impressive. That grasp, even if faced by me, could only be endured head-on, with no chance of avoiding it. If it were me, I'd merge into the fourfold spacetime to greatly dilute that grasp's impact. Even injured, I wouldn't be hit as severely as 9 profound. 9 profound excels at attacking and sieging, but he's weaker in defense and survival, definitely not agile enough. The venerables began to critique the earlier battle, imagining themselves in 9 profound venerables' position and contemplating how they might confront Lin Yuan's tear the sky technique. Among venerables, direct duels are rare, even sparring usually avoids exposing their trump cards. If they frequently unveil their trump cards, then everyone would know them. How would they still be called trump cards? But the duel between 9 profound venerable and Lin Yuan was clearly a blazing clash, both parties nearing the brink of a life-or-death struggle, unhesitatingly employing every card at their disposal, which offered the chaos venerables an entertaining spectacle. Particularly Lin Yuan's tear the sky technique. It was a move they'd never witnessed before, and naturally, discussions arose about how they might counter it. Of course, none of the venerables knew that their methods of dealing with tear the sky were meaningless. Because Lin Yuan, the one who performed tear the sky, was fundamentally not of the same tier as them, not even a chaos venerable, but a life form in the path-splitting realm. The divine skill tear the sky represents the pinnacle of offensive power, even for the path-splitting realm, and upon reaching the realms of sovereigns or even chaos, blocking tear the sky would likely require a chaos realm peak expert, or simply a great saint. Without matching realm-level strength, all techniques are mere fantasies. The sparring ended, 9 profound conceded, and that mysterious venerable has departed. The show's over. 9 profound took a significant loss this time. The injury sustained, recovering might take 1 or 2 cosmic eras at minimum. The Chaos Venerables cast one last glance at the 9 profound secret realm area before shifting their focus elsewhere. They harbored no intentions toward Lin Yuan. As for capturing Lin Yuan, the entity who executed Tear the Sky was clearly Lin Yuan's true incarnation. No venerable could lock down that true incarnation. What purpose would capturing Taiji primordial spirit serve? Unless Lin Yuan truly fought 9 profound venerable in a life-or-death battle, then perhaps these venerables within the same void domain might intervene. Sir the Oval Fire. Ed website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. For a mere sparring match, especially with 9 profound venerables' consent, no venerable would bring unnecessary trouble upon themselves. I've lost. Outside the 9 profound secret realm, 9 profound venerable watched Lin Yuan's silhouette vanish, his expression tinged with melancholy. This was his voluntary surrender, and 9 profound venerable accepted the outcome wholeheartedly. Lin Yuan's final grasp had made him feel the threat of life and death. If he didn't concede, he'd truly die. This sparring match cost me dearly. 9 profound venerable began to assess the losses. First, the mysterious legacy space was gone. Even if he had defeated Lin Yuan, he could only acquire the remnants of legacy that could be replicated within the space. But something was better than nothing. Now, however, there was no hope whatsoever for that legacy. Second, in this sparring match, his uncontrolled combat power caused severe destruction across a surrounding area of tens of millions of light years, even rendering the outer perimeter of 9 profound secret realm, his own base, looking utterly dilapidated. Lastly, the injury sustained from Tear the Sky would require an immense amount of time to recover. As a newly ascended venerable, having advanced from the sovereign realm to the chaos realm, 9 profound venerable status and power had grown considerably, and he was brimming with confidence, further fueled by his fortunate encounter with the mysterious legacy space. He had once believed his path forward would remain smooth and uninterrupted, leading straight to the great saint's domain. But reality led him to such an end. Forget it, forget it. A loss is a loss. It's just some great saint-level legacy. It's not as if obtaining it guarantees becoming a great saint. 9 profound venerable calmed his mind. After all, even acquiring a great saint legacy rarely guarantees cultivation of a great saint, for if it did, ancient great saint-level entities wouldn't have declined as they've been. To become a great saint, the most fundamental requirement is relying on oneself. External aids offer little help, even with a great saint personally guiding day and night. It doesn't significantly assist a venerable's breakthrough to the great saint. After all, both great saints and venerables are essentially chaos realm beings, and the utility of such guidance is limited. Through this battle, I can discern many flaws in my ultimate killing techniques and secret methods. 9 profound venerable reflected, and soon his eyes sparkled with determination. Once I refine these imperfections, then when I engage again in sparring and combat, the outcome won't be so certain. From deep within 9 profound venerables' hearts swelled a fighting spirit. Though he still did not know Lin Yuan's identity or from which void domain Lin Yuan hailed, such a mighty force could hardly remain unknown. Whether now or in the future, 9 profound venerable was confident he would sooner or later learn of Lin Yuan. At that point, he'd make the challenge himself. Deep within layers of boundless spacetime, Zhang Yulong stood respectfully in place. Lin Yuan's Taiji primordial spirit emerged, hands clasped behind him, gazing upon Zhang Yulong. "Thank you, Senior." Zhang Yulong trembled slightly, immediately expressing his gratitude. Although Lin Yuan's intervention was not without a price ultimately, it was unnecessary for him to duel 9 profound venerable to save all of the Stone People clan. Simply saying they couldn't be saved would have sufficed, and Zhang Yulong hadn't insisted Lin Yuan rescue the Stone People. Lin Yuan nodded, but his next words left Zhang Yulong visibly shaken. "How much longer are you planning to hide? If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible." Chapter 1079, Senior. What does the senior mean? Tsang Yulong shivered in spirit. Hide until when? I've always been here. Not hiding at all. Who is Lin Yuan referring to? In a flash of insight, Tsang Yulong realized the greatest secret on him had probably been discovered by Lin Yuan. 9 Profound Venerable discovered that mysterious space, and Tsang Yulong, through other means, transmitted insight ahead of time. At the very moment of entering that mysterious space, a consciousness appeared in his mind, a childlike voice that had been communicating with Tsang Yulong on a mental level. The childlike voice claimed to be the protector inherited within that mysterious space, and had already chosen Tsang Yulong as its heir. At first, Tsang Yulong was half skeptical, but later, the many pointers from the childlike voice benefited Tsang Yulong immensely, and he finally believed it. Unfortunately, before taking away that mysterious space, 9 Profound Venerable had a brief meeting of eyes with Tsang Yulong, forming a causal relationship between them. Eventually, under the relentless search of a Venerable, Tsang Yulong was still captured. Even so, facing the day and night torture of the sinister pool, it was the childlike voice in his mind that bore most of the pain. Otherwise, Tsang Yulong wouldn't have been able to persevere until now. The childlike voice was extremely hidden, even 9 Profound Venerable had not detected anything unusual. Originally, Tsang Yulong thought that Lin Yuan wouldn't be able to discover it either. But to his surprise, it was still seen through by Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan could sense another wave of consciousness within Tsang Yulong, entirely because of his internal universe. When forcibly taking Tsang Yulong from the 9 Profound Secret Realm, Lin Yuan along the way included him into his internal universe. Lin Yuan's internal universe had been transformed by the 13th stage inheritance, Infinite Void, which not only matched the internal universe of a Chaos Venerable in size, but in the sense of subtle power, it was actually stronger than the average Chaos Venerable. After all, Infinite Void derived from a 13th stage time life, representing a foundational inheritance. Lin Yuan's true body and 2 primordial spirits, all cultivated into the first layer of the Infinite Void. Of course, purely in the attainment of this inheritance, the true body is slightly stronger. It was because of this. If before the true form appeared, Lin Yuan only vaguely sensed consciousness fluctuations on Tsang Yulong. He wasn't very sure. Then when the true form arrived, it was basically confirmed. The reason Lin Yuan's true form appeared beside Tsang Yulong, aside from executing a sky-tearing grab, was to use the internal universe of the true form to confirm the consciousness fluctuation on the other. Senior, Tsang Yulong was about to speak. Immediately, the childlike voice echoed in his mind again, "No need to say more, since I've been discovered, there's no need to hide." The childlike voice was very clear that with Lin Yuan's realm and strength, once speaking such words, it was certainly with enough assurance. Besides, even without assurance, what could be done? As long as Lin Yuan became suspicious, he had to come out. Tsang Yulong suddenly closed his eyes, and when he opened them again, they had become incredibly deep and calm, as if containing universes within. Lin Yuan observed Tsang Yulong and, seeing this, his expression immediately became solemn. "Are you indeed a venerable, or a great saint?" The current Tsang Yulong gave Lin Yuan a very special feeling, akin to facing the imprint left by the Moyu Tower Master on the 9th floor of the Black Tower, the aura vast and encompassing the chaos void. Of course, purely from the intensity of the aura, the Tsang Yulong before him was certainly not as formidable as the Moyu Tower Master, but both were generally at the same level. That's why Lin Yuan inquired if the other was a great saint. Great saint. Tsang Yulong smiled slightly. "I indeed was once, but not anymore now." "You were?" Lin Yuan scrutinized the other, his expression rather puzzled. At the level of a great saint, even if only a remnant soul remained, it could quickly recover. Why maintain such a half-dead state of will? Simply put, I am no longer myself. I am merely a soul fragment refined by the real me, Tsang Yulong explained straightforwardly without beating around the bush. Soul fragment. Sea than a fire. Ed website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Lin Yuan's heart stirred. The so-called soul fragment is entirely different from an avatar. The true form and avatar share one consciousness, strictly speaking, belonging to one living being. If the avatar is subjected to memory tampering and other means, the true form would also be affected. But the true form and soul fragment are already considered two separate entities. The soul fragment has developed a new consciousness, yet due to originating from the true form, its consciousness, personality, habits, and memories all inherit from the true form. However, no matter how it is, the soul fragment and true form do not count as one living being. Normally, no strong individual would be willing to refine a soul fragment, due to the risk of devouring the master. Correct. Zhang Yulong nodded. The soul fragment inherits all from the true form, but the understanding of realm and strength rules. That's not possible to inherit, so it cannot restore the strength of the great saint level. In fact, if a soul fragment could inherit the rule comprehension of the true form, it would absolutely cause uproars with great saints refining batches of soul fragments. Nonetheless, strength and rule comprehension can't be inherited, but the vision of the great saint level remains, and with incredibly rich cultivation experience, often able to see through the issues and confusions faced by a cultivator at a glance. Therefore, when a great saint chooses to refine his soul fragment, it is basically to train an heir. Additionally, a soul fragment has one most important function. If the great saint dies, with both true body and avatar dead, it would not extend to the soul fragment. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1080, Changes in the Inner Universe, subscription requested, _2. After all, the division of soul, strictly speaking, already counts as a completely new life form, although it is exceedingly similar to the original body. What about your original body? Lin Yuan asked. My original body. Zhang Yulong remained silent for a moment. It should be trapped in a certain time loop now. I see. Lin Yuan understood. Being trapped in a certain time loop referred to the attempt to break through to the 13th tier. When Chaos Realm Perfection assaults the 13th tier, one will inevitably fall into a time loop. Only by breaking through the time loop can one step into the 13th tier. Failing to break through means being eternally trapped within. Under normal circumstances, whether it's a Chaos Great Saint or a Peerless Great Saint, one has the qualifications to attempt the 13th tier. What exactly is a time loop like? Lin Yuan asked with curiosity. The Eye of Myriad Laws had once voluntarily discussed this topic with Lin Yuan, saying that unless one reaches Chaos Realm Perfection, there's no need to delve into it too deeply. I don't know either, my original body didn't leave behind those memories. Perhaps it wasn't willing to share such matters. Zhang Yulong shook his head and replied. Your original body may well have a day to break free of the time loop. Lin Yuan sensed Zhang Yulong's despondence and offered a word of comfort. Theoretically, any Chaos Realm Perfection trapped in a time loop has the potential to escape. However, theory is merely theory. Failing to escape within 10 cosmic eras renders the chances infinitely slim thereafter. The hope is probably small. Zhang Yulong looked at Lin Yuan, his expression returning to normal. I wish to make a transaction with you. A transaction? Lin Yuan considered Zhang Yulong and asked, what kind of transaction? With your strength, you should be able to craft a cause and effect vestment using the refining method I provide. Zhang Yulong said, the cause and effect vestment can shield against causal connections. My chosen successor is still too weak, with insufficient comprehension of the law of cause and effect, otherwise, it wouldn't have been captured by the 9 profound venerable. Zhang Yulong sighed with some resignation. Though Zhang Yulong is currently safe, the moment he leaves Lin Yuan's protection, he will still be locked onto by the 9 profound venerable through the law of cause and effect. Even though Zhang Yulong has already handed over the mysterious space to Lin Yuan and has virtually no other value left on him. But if the Nine Profound Venerable merely wants to vent anger, cause and effect vestment? Lin Yuan's expression remained unchanged, as he asked, since it's a transaction, what can you offer in return? That inheritance space is indeed left behind by my original body and contains some great saint-level legacies. Zhang Yulong paused for a moment before continuing, but all the legacies are incomplete, the vital components are not included. This was a common practice, aimed at preventing the inheritance space from being forcibly breached and its contents falling into enemy hands. Without the critical elements, the value of the inheritance would be greatly reduced. The legacy Lin Yuan had previously acquired from the profound Xianhuang lineage as well as the demon jade space had similar mechanisms with roles like protectors, who safeguarded the critical components of the legacy. If one did not acquire the legacy through legitimate means, the key contents necessary to activate it would remain inaccessible. In addition, I am also willing to share the cultivation-related memories of my original body. Zhang Yulong offered. This was already the highest price he could afford. A division of soul's most precious asset is its memories. Oh. Lin Yuan's expression shifted slightly. He wasn't particularly interested in the key elements of the legacy. With his against heaven's understanding, as long as parts of the legacy were intact, he could naturally extrapolate the entire content. But the cultivation memories of a great saint. Lin Yuan was genuinely intrigued. Previously, neither the Xianhuang nor the Moyu Tower Master had left behind anything of this sort. Even if there had been visual references, they couldn't compare to actual memory fragments, which included the great saint's sensations and perspectives, enormously valuable compared to ordinary imagery. Deal. Lin Yuan nodded. A division of soul might not be the original body of a great saint, but its cultivation realm remained intact. There was no way Lin Yuan could forcibly conduct a soul search, leaving voluntary memory sharing as the only option. Good. Zhang Yulong smiled. Erase the refining method for the cause and effect vestment. The materials have long been gathered. Before being hunted by the Nine Profound Venerable, he had initially planned to request a respected practitioner to craft the cause and effect vestment, but hadn't had the chance before being captured. Lin Yuan quickly scanned the materials and gave a slight nod. The refining method of the cause and effect vestment wasn't complex, but it required a deep comprehension of the law of cause and effect and the application of cosmic power to infuse and imprint the law within the vestment. Lin Yuan successfully crafted it in just half a day. Zhang Yulong carefully examined the result, a satisfied look spreading across his face. According to his initial plan, he would have had to petition a respected practitioner to refine the cause and effect vestment, which would invariably carry certain risks. Here are all the critical elements of the legacy and a portion of my original Bodhi's cultivation memory fragments. Zhang Yulong wasted no time, bringing out a crystalline, transparent stone. Lin Yuan picked up the stone and briefly examined it to confirm there were no issues before storing it away. Search * the Nelfer. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Then, he handed over the miniature world containing all the Stone People clan to Zhang Yulong. But prior to doing so, Lin Yuan had already selected one Stone People individual from within the miniature world and relocated them to his own internal universe. He intended to take them as a disciple upon his return, fulfilling a promise he had once made to Zhang Weiyang. The transaction was complete. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1081 Changes in the Inner Universe. Please subscribe, _3 Sir the Oval Fire. Ed website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Lin Yuan looked at Zhang Yulong and casually asked, "What are your plans for the future?" While my true body was still alive, I secretly established a faction, with a sovereign presiding over it. I plan to bring him to join that faction, Zhang Yulong replied honestly. That is excellent. Lin Yuan nodded and did not pursue the matter further. In the boundless chaos void, Zhang Yulong gazed into the distance, his eyes shifting, as a certain aura began to retract. What is happening to me? Zhang Yulong abruptly snapped out of his reverie, looking around in confusion. Stop searching. A childlike voice resonated within the depths of his soul. Your predecessor has already left, along with all of your clansmen. They're now within the internal universe. The predecessor has left. Did the predecessor make things difficult for you? Zhang Yulong asked cautiously. Not at all. The childlike voice sighed with some emotion. This sovereign, who shares a unique affinity with your Stone People clan, has a very good temperament. Otherwise, we'd all be doomed. It was commendable that Lin Yuan remained unmoved after detecting that the childlike voice originated from a great saint soul fragment. The great saint soul fragment might not be powerful, but it carried a significant portion of a great saint's memories, making it an irresistible temptation for most sovereigns. What the childlike voice did not realize, however, was that Lin Yuan simply did not want to waste time on him. If Lin Yuan had forcibly kept him, the childlike voice would surely have resisted. Furthermore, given that soul search wasn't an option, the act held little value for Lin Yuan. Other sovereigns might be willing to haggle because of their slow progress, but with Lin Yuan's speed of cultivation, from Dao convergence to Chaos Realm, he faced virtually no major bottlenecks. Stop dawdling. Set off now for the void domain I mentioned. At the urging of the childlike voice, Zhang Yulong immediately got moving but couldn't resist asking, will I ever have the chance to meet the predecessor again? Meet the predecessor again. The childlike voice fell into contemplation. Meeting such a mighty figure too many times would mean your soul and intentions become as bare as naked walls. Do you really wish to reunite? The childlike voice continued, if you truly want to meet him again, you'll need to reach the Chaos Realm, at the very least, become a sovereign. Only then will you have the qualifications to meet him. With the strength of the Chaos Realm, coupled with the legacy I've imparted to you, even if you meet him again, you'll have the ability to protect yourself. It would also put my worries to rest. Chaos Realm. Zhang Yulong's expression barely held steady, as uncertainty clouded his heart about when he might attain such a realm. The ancient Chaos Continent. The fragmented world of star tears. After Lin Yuan properly settled the Stone People clan within human civilization, he began to comprehend the crystal-clear stone he acquired. The stone contained the partial cultivation memories of a great saint, which Lin Yuan valued greatly. He studied the stone for a moment before releasing a thread of his soul to permeate within it. In an instant, Lin Yuan's consciousness entered a vast, boundless world. This should also be within the chaos void. In the distant horizon, endless streams of chaos chi floated about. And at the center of Lin Yuan's perspective sat a colossal figure cross-legged. This enormous figure emanated an aura so profound, that even a trace of it could crush an entire universe. No, it wasn't an as if, it truly was. The slightest release of its aura could cause a universe birth within the chaos void to enter premature destruction. So, this is the power of a great saint. Lin Yuan's heart trembled. For the first time, he was experiencing the true essence of a great saint's power so directly. Neither Xianhuang nor the Moyu Tower Master, what Lin Yuan had seen of them were mere imprints, far removed from the genuine strength of these peerless great saints. As for the Shadow Demon Great Saint and Nine Phoenix Great Saint, Lin Yuan had only ever felt the aftershocks of their battle from afar. No more than that. What followed? In the scene Lin Yuan witnessed, the massive figure began cultivating. If the image had merely been a replay, Lin Yuan might have found it dull and tiresome, but what he saw now was the vivid memory of actual cultivation. The experiences of this immense figure during its cultivation were completely synchronized with Lin Yuan. So this is how the chaos void appears in the eyes of a great saint. Lin Yuan immersed himself in these insights, his mind continuously flooded with realizations. Your innate perception is extraordinary. By observing an unknown being's cultivation process, your personal cultivation insights have been enhanced. Lin Yuan was wholly entranced, studying the cultivation of a great saint. Who knew how much time had passed? Eventually, Lin Yuan slowly pulled himself out. These cultivation memories are of incredible benefit to me. A smile surfaced on Lin Yuan's face. Not every great saint was willing to share their cultivation memories. Because if the memories fell into the hands of their enemies, it would very likely reveal their weaknesses and flaws. Only great saints on the cusp of ascending to the 13th tier dared to take such risks. Upon reaching the 13th tier, should they fail, it was inconsequential if others exploited their weaknesses. But if they succeeded, they would transcend into tier 13 timeless life forms, making it irrelevant even if their flaws became common knowledge across the chaos void. Has that inheritance space been refined? A trace of movement flickered across Lin Yuan's expression. While comprehending the great saint's cultivation memories, Lin Yuan had concurrently been refining the inheritance space. With the help of Tsang Yulong and the cooperative great saint's soul fragment, Lin Yuan encountered nearly no difficulties and quickly claimed dominion over it. Realizing this, Lin Yuan promptly directed his consciousness into the inherited space. Chaos Tree. Gazing deep into the inherited space, Lin Yuan focused on the Chaos Tree, a most prized treasure within this realm. A top-tier 12-star natural marvel. Even Lin Yuan greatly coveted it. Time to plant it into my internal universe. Lin Yuan immediately proceeded to transplant the Chaos Tree. Rustle. The Chaos Tree spread far and wide, blotting out the sky, but Lin Yuan's internal universe was vaster and more stable. Before long, the Chaos Tree rooted itself within Lin Yuan's internal universe. Buzzing sounds filled the air. The moment the Chaos Tree took root fully, an earth-shattering transformation began unfolding within Lin Yuan's internal universe. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1082 Advancement in Strength. Please subscribe. The Chaos Tree, as a peak 12th layer supreme treasure, is a great saint-tier artifact. As soon as it took root in Lin Yuan's inner universe, it produced immediate and stunning effects. My inner universe. Lin Yuan's expression instantly turned to one of astonishment, and he immediately focused on sensing every subtle transformation within his inner universe. The Chaos Tree's impact on his inner universe was multifaceted, spatial temporal stability further enhanced, the rules operating with increasing perfection, and so forth. These changes were within Lin Yuan's expectations. Moreover, once the Chaos Tree took root, faint traces of Chaos Chi began to permeate his inner universe, akin to the strands of Chaos Chi scattered across the chaos void. These strands of Chaos Chi caused Lin Yuan's inner universe to undergo a deeper level of metamorphosis. Russell. Sir the Defier. Ed website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. The boundaries of Lin Yuan's inner universe began frantically expanding. Previously, Lin Yuan's inner universe, after mastering Infinite Void, had reached a radius of 20 million light-years. This was close to the maximum limit of Lin Yuan's inner universe. Any substantial increase beyond this point would have required him to ascend to the Dominator realm and elevate his life essence. But now, the originally 20 million light-year radius inner universe suddenly surged upward. 21 million. 23 million. 25 million. In less than a moment, it reached a radius of 30 million light-years. 31 million. 32 million. By the time it approached a radius of 33 million light-years, the inner universe's expansion finally began to slow. Although it continued to expand, the rate noticeably decreased. It was estimated to surpass 33 million light-years slightly. As expected of the Chaos Tree, Lin Yuan's expression revealed awe as he marveled at the Chaos Tree's contribution to his inner universe, and nearly doubled radius in size. It should be noted that for an inner universe of Lin Yuan's current magnitude, achieving such growth required either the gradual grinding of time, 10 cosmic eras, 100 cosmic eras, with slow expansion leading to qualitative changes. Or, it would necessitate a great leap in realm, where an enhancement in life essence would bring about significant improvements in all aspects of his being. Tuolong Great Saint truly put effort into cultivating successors. Lin Yuan thought silently. Tuolong Great Saint was none other than the true body of the Great Saint's soul fragment residing within Tsang Yulong. While observing the fragments of the Great Saint's cultivation memories, Lin Yuan had identified this ancient Great Saint. Each Great Saint's chosen path was highly distinctive, and their renown often spread across multiple void domains. Unless their era had vanished into obscurity, their names would inevitably be remembered. Tuolong Great Saint was a Chaos Great Saint adept in the physical body domain. In terms of battle prowess, even if not comparable to peerless Great Saints, he was still far stronger than newcomer Great Saints like the Shadow Demon Great Saint and Nine Phoenix Great Saint. What a shame, Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. That chaos tree had ultimately fallen into his hands. In truth, it wasn't exactly a matter of regret. Had Lin Yuan not intervened, Tsang Yulong would one day cave under 9 profound venerables' torment, surrendering everything. By then, not only would the chaos tree and inheritance space be lost, but even Tsang Yulong himself would not survive. In fact, if not for the chaos tree, Lin Yuan wouldn't have risked becoming enemies with a venerable. With my current strength, there's no need to resort to the divine skill tier heaven when sparring with 9 profound venerable. Lin Yuan mused inwardly. The divine skill world alone would be enough to force 9 profound venerable to reveal his life-preserving artifact. The inner universe's enhancement benefited the divine skill world most notably. This physical body divine ability was entirely reliant on the strength of Lin Yuan's inner universe. Of course, this was under sparring circumstances. In a life-or-death struggle, there would be no holding back. All hidden trump cards and ultimate moves would surely be unleashed. Just as Lin Yuan's inner universe continued expanding and the flowing ripple of rules grew increasingly stable. Deep within his inner universe, a jade gourd trembled faintly, and a red-robed young girl with twin ponytails emerged. Why is this inner universe? The red-robed girl carefully observed the entire inner universe. As the spirit of Jade Gourd and a protector of the 13th layer inheritance, Infinite Void, she naturally paid close attention to Lin Yuan's inner universe. After all, the core foundation of the Infinite Void inheritance lay within the inner universe itself. Is it the Chaos Tree? The red-robed girl immediately identified the source of these changes. Whoosh! Lin Yuan condensed his figure and appeared beside her. As the creator of the inner universe, Lin Yuan was keenly aware of its countless subtle transformations, so naturally he noticed the Jade Gourd's activity. Senior, you also know about the Chaos Tree? Lin Yuan inquired. I certainly know of the Chaos Tree. The red-robed girl glanced at Lin Yuan and said, such supreme treasures often fall from the primordial lands of the Chaos Void, exceedingly rare and especially unparalleled in enhancing inner universes. For cultivators of the Infinite Void inheritance lineage, the Chaos Tree produces truly incredible effects, the red-robed girl explained. Falling from the primordial lands of the Chaos Void. Lin Yuan gazed at the red-robed girl. The Chaos Tree originated from the primordial lands. When Lin Yuan had broken through the 10th, 11th, and 12th layers, he had endured the infusion of the primordial lands within the Chaos Void, and he felt the vast, boundless aura it contained. The Chaos Tree came from there. Outside the primordial lands, true Chaos Trees cannot be nurtured. The red-robed girl shook her head and continued, I know you might have heard claims that the World Tree could evolve into a Chaos Tree, but that's virtually impossible. I see. Lin Yuan glanced toward another direction within his inner universe. There, another massive tree swayed gently. It was the World Tree. Ever since Lin Yuan had mastered the first level of Infinite Void, his inner universe expanded to a radius of 20 million light-years, significantly diminishing the utility of the world tree. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1083 Advancement in Strength. Please subscribe. _2 Due to the world tree's might, it simply cannot envelop such an expansive internal universe. When Lin Yuan first explored the chaos void, he held the aspiration of cultivating the world tree into a chaos tree. However, after numerous attempts, he discovered its usefulness was limited. Still, being able to obtain a chaos tree is no small fortune. S.E.A. the Novelier. N.E.T. website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. The red-clad girl praised with a hint of admiration. She wasn't captivated by how precious the chaos tree is, but rather by how fitting it was for a cultivator like Lin Yuan, who possessed an internal universe of extraordinary depth and foundation. The chaos tree's effects vary greatly depending on the cultivator wielding it. For an average chaos venerable, it might merely stabilize the internal universe slightly and shorten the time needed to reach the peak of the chaos realm. Its contribution to combat strength would be minimal. But in Lin Yuan's hands, the effects were frightening. At least, judging by the current results, Lin Yuan's overall combat strength had improved immensely compared to before obtaining the chaos tree. And this was just the beginning. As time passed, the chaos tree's blessings would only grow stronger, supporting him into reaching the Dominator realm, and even the chaos realm. It seems fortune smiles upon me. A faint smile surfaced on Lin Yuan's face. He hadn't anticipated that sending an avatar into the myriad manifestations void domain would yield such remarkable fortune. After observing the chaos tree for a while longer to ensure its roots had taken hold without any issues, Lin Yuan turned his attention to the transmission space. This specific transmission space was established by the Tuolong Great Saint, meant explicitly for cultivating a successor. While the chaos tree was indeed its most prized treasure, it was by no means the only one. An abundance of other artifacts had been left behind as well, including the Tuolong Great Saint's legacy. In truth, the most invaluable aspect of the entire transmission space wasn't the chaos tree but rather the soul fragment of the Tuolong Great Saint. For the vast majority of cultivators, the chaos tree's effects would, at best, stabilize their internal universe, granting them an advantage in battles against competitors of the same tier. But the Tuolong Great Saint's soul fragment, that was the key to breaking through bottlenecks and advancing further along the path of cultivation. Guidance from a great saint could yield limited usefulness for a dominator advancing to a great saint, but it could have considerable value for someone progressing from path pioneer to dominator, or from dominator to venerable. Even for a chaos venerable, the guidance of a great saint's soul fragment, while perhaps not empowering them to ascend into the great saint's domain, would undoubtedly offer clarity in plotting the path forward. But Lin Yuan was distinctly different. The so-called guidance of a great saint's soul fragment held little value for him. The path Lin Yuan had chosen was rooted in rules and daos of differing dimensions and frameworks, domains that even great saints rarely understood deeply. Additionally, a great saint's soul fragment would only offer guidance to their chosen successor, and it was evident that Lin Yuan wasn't suited for the Tuolong Great Saint's path. Having refined the mysterious transmission space, it now measured no larger than the size of a palm, hovering and floating before Lin Yuan. Let's see. Lin Yuan immediately began examining it. At this moment, he was the master of this space, fully in command. 9 Tribulations Tuolong Body. Lin Yuan studied this legacy meticulously. Comparable to the Xianhuang physique and the demonic jade immortal body, this was a specialized body refinement technique. The Tuolong Great Saint was a unique spectacle of life born from the chaos void, a Tuolong with a physical body of immense strength, unparalleled even after ascending to the Great Saint's domain. It was through this fearsome physical prowess, and other techniques, that the Tuolong Great Saint became a nightmare for other great saints of his tier. The 9 Tribulations Tuolong Body, in essence, utilized specialized methods of body refinement to transform one's corporal form into something resembling the Tuolong unique life form. The process required enduring 9 tribulations. After overcoming them all, the technique would be considered complete, at which point the cultivator's body would transform into a new spectacle of life, a Tuolong. Thus far, within the boundless chaos void, only a single Tuolong had ever been birthed. As such, the Tuolong Great Saint lived a life of solitude, lacking any kin or tribe. The creation of this legacy was infused with the intention to ensure the survival of the Tuolong lineage, even as he pursued elevation to the 13th tier. To fully cultivate this body refinement technique meant to become the next spectacle of life, a Tuolong. There are indeed many merits to it. Lin Yuan carefully combed through and examined the contents, his expression contemplative. In terms of levels, this body refinement technique was slightly inferior to the Xianhuang physique and demonic jade immortal body. After all, even at its complete culmination, it would only allow a cultivator's body to become as powerful as a Tuolong's. By contrast, the Xianhuang physique and demonic jade immortal body, when cultivated to their peak, made the physical body alone capable of contending against a chaos great saint. Yet, as a great saint-tier body refinement technique, its intricate details inspired Lin Yuan's admiration, and he even found ways to incorporate some aspects of it into his bodice refinement, bringing it closer to perfection. Tuolong, in his mind, Lin Yuan conjured the detailed physical structure of the unique life form Tuolong. The ultimate goal of the 9 tribulations Tuolong body was transformation into a Tuolong and naturally required such detailed information about this life form. The chaos void births unique life forms, while the cosmic starry skies give rise to extraordinary entities. Both are innately born, both possess immensely powerful bloodline talents. Lin Yuan's expression took on a thoughtful look, pondering the profound similarities between the cosmic starry skies and the chaos void in many respects. Within the transmission space, beyond the 9 tribulations Tuolong body, there were countless other legacies as well. Lin Yuan meticulously browsed through and absorbed them, integrating portions that benefited his path of cultivation into his own methodology. Rustle. The adaptations to Lin Yuan's physical body were slow and gradual. Even for someone like His Majesty Xianhuang, a peerless great saint, capturing a great saint-level unique life form specialized in physicality for research was a near impossible task. After all, even at the same level, while His Majesty Xianhuang, as a supreme great saint, was stronger than a typical chaos great saint, capturing one alive, that was akin to scaling the heavens. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1084 Advancement in Strength. Please subscribe, _3 Even if it were achievable, as long as the opponent had other means of self-preservation, they could annihilate their flesh and soul with a single thought and then revive through contingency methods. No cultivator would ever want their physical body to fall into the hands of others for research. While Lin Yuan was absorbing the numerous inheritances left behind by the Tuolong Great Saint, he also began to sort through the treasure trove of resources within the inheritance space. Buzz. With a thought, the various halls within the inheritance space released one rare treasure after another, each exuding a distinct aura. A 10-meter-wide piece of violet crystal appeared, its interior visibly flowing with purple liquid. The violet jade nest. Lin Yuan felt a surge of joy. This piece of violet jade nest was a treasure of the Chaos Realm tier, and even a fragment of this size held a value of no less than 1,000,000 Chaos Realm stones. To put it into perspective, the fragmented world made of star tiers that Lin Yuan had purchased, spanning light years in size, was only worth over 1,000,000 Chaos Realm stones in total. Yet the violet jade nest, merely 10 meters in size, commanded a similar price. Lin Yuan's gaze shifted toward the other treasures presented. There were several yellow orbs, gently colliding with one another and emanating a calming aura that soothed the mind. There was also a 9-colored herb, which had grown 9 distinct leaves of varying hues. All these treasures combined, if converted to chaos stones, would likely be worth around 38 million chaos stones. Lin Yuan was quite satisfied. The inheritance space created by the Tuolong Great Saint was meant to cultivate successors. But nurturing successors required more than mere guidance, it demanded extensive resources. Close to 2 million chaos stones worth of staggering resources was more than sufficient to support an ordinary 11th tier being through their breakthrough into the chaos realm without lacking anything. Directly consuming these resources might be wasteful. It's better to convert them into chaos stones and exchange them for items more suitable for me. Lin Yuan thought to himself. For instance, the rare 9-colored herb had the effect of stabilizing the physical body and the internal cosmos. For those who had just entered the supreme tier, whose bodies and internal cosmos were rapidly evolving, this herb was immensely beneficial. But to consume it directly, its value would drop significantly, an utter waste of its potential. Lin Yuan was still some distance away from breaking through to the supreme tier. Moreover, given his profound foundation, he wouldn't need external aids like this to stabilize himself upon stepping into the chaos realm. Thus, trading it for resources more suited to him was the optimal choice. The ancient Ming Chaos Continent. Galaxy. Wuxia Dominator smiled at Lin Yuan. Due to the instructions of his master, the ancient Ming Venerable, Wuxia Dominator held Lin Yuan in high regard. No matter how busy he was, as long as Lin Yuan sought him out, he would make the time to meet him. Wuxia. Lin Yuan savored the fine wine before him. This time, I've come to sell some of the rare treasures I possess. Sell rare treasures. Wuxia Dominator's face lit up with a smile. Anything Galaxy takes out, I, Wuxia, will gladly purchase. Lin Yuan had sold some treasures and weapons to him in the past, and their transactions had always been pleasant. Wuxia Dominator upheld a principle: he would rather earn less, or even nothing, if it meant satisfying Lin Yuan. In truth, with the treasures and weapons Lin Yuan had sold previously, Wuxia Dominator had made a modest profit overall. Take a look first. Lin Yuan flipped his hand, bringing out some of the resources from the inheritance space. The 10-meter violet jade nest, the 9-colored herb. Sir, the novel, F. Iyer. Ed website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Wuxia Dominator's expression instantly shifted. The treasures Lin Yuan brought out were all of Chaos Realm tier, and their value within the Chaos Realm tier was anything but low. So many rare treasures, Wuxia couldn't help but feel a chill. Could it be that Lin Yuan had plundered the lair of a Chaos Venerable? What's wrong? Is there an issue? Lin Yuan stared at Wuxia Dominator. No issue at all. Wuxia Dominator quickly shook his head. It's just that these treasures are so precious, I'll need to consult my master. Dealing with treasures of the Chaos Venerable level was beyond his authority and required the approval of the ancient Ming Venerable. Alright, go ahead. Lin Yuan nodded in understanding. You'll have my answer shortly. Wuxia Dominator immediately split off a trace of his consciousness to form an avatar and personally headed to the secluded cultivation space of the ancient Ming Venerable. Master, Galaxy wishes to sell some rare treasures. Wuxia Dominator approached the ancient Ming Venerable and quickly explained the situation. These? The ancient Ming Venerable was equally astonished. Some of the treasures Lin Yuan had brought out were items that even Chaos Venerables rarely encountered. Master, should we take them? Wuxia Dominator immediately asked. Take them, of course, take them. The ancient Ming Venerable's eyes widened. So many rare treasures, many of them are seldom seen. Even if we couldn't sell them, I would still gladly accept them myself. With a solemn expression, the ancient Ming Venerable quickly assigned prices to each item. Compared to their market value, the ancient Ming Venerable chose the highest possible prices. First, these treasures were indeed rare. Second, the prophetic visions concerning Lin Yuan by the Chaos Dragon Beast were terrifying. The ancient Ming Venerable was determined to curry favor, let alone haggle over prices. After Wuxia Dominator left, the ancient Ming Venerable's expression quickly regained its composure. Ancient Ming. A black-robed youth appeared beside him. This galaxy, it seems, is a reincarnated great saint. The black-robed youth spoke in a low voice, having overheard the entire conversation between the ancient Ming Venerable and Wuxia Dominator. Indeed. The ancient Ming Venerable nodded. Based on the black-robed youth's foresight, offending Lin Yuan would lead to certain death. This could only mean that Lin Yuan would almost certainly ascend to the rank of great saint in the future. Otherwise, how could such a fate be predicted? But forget the path-splitting realm, how could even Chaos Venerables be certain of ascending to the status of a great saint? Only a reincarnated great saint could assert with certainty that they would reclaim their former glory. Thus, the ancient Ming Venerable and the black-robed youth became increasingly convinced that Lin Yuan was a reincarnated great saint. Now that they saw Lin Yuan present so many Chaos Realm tier rare treasures, their theory that Lin Yuan was a reincarnated great saint was virtually confirmed. These treasures, rare even by Chaos Realm standards, were almost inexplicable, unless they were preparations made before a great saint's reincarnation. Lin Yuan must have recovered some of his memories from his time at the great saint level and retrieved the contingencies he had prepared at his peak. A great saint, the ancient Ming Venerable and the black-robed youth exchanged glances, their hearts filled with awe and amazement. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1085 Eons of Time. Please subscribe. It was confirmed that Lin Yuan was the reincarnation of a great sage, which made ancient Ming Venerable and the black-robed youth feel increasingly awed. This meant that Lin Yuan's existence spanned incomparably ancient and endless years. His true identity might well be that of an unparalleled sage, known throughout the chaos void. Sir the Oval Fire. Ed website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Inside the palace hall. Wuxia Dominator received a nod from his master and immediately quoted the price. Brother Galaxy, all of these treasures combined, the final price is 40 million Chaos Stones. Wuxia Dominator couldn't help but feel astonished internally. Such an enormous amount of Chaos Stones would make even a Venerable hesitant to part with them. After all, Chaos Venerables incur substantial expenditures as well. Take ancient Ming Venerable, for example, his own consumption, the needs of his companion, the Chaos Dragon Beast, and the expenditures to maintain the myriad formations on ancient Ming's Chaos Continent were all significant. 40 million Chaos Stones. Lin Yuan nodded. This exceeded his earlier estimation by quite a large margin. Lin Yuan hadn't brought out all the treasures from his inheritance's spatial storage, only intending to sell a portion for now. Based on Lin Yuan's judgment, those treasures he sold earlier were worth around 20 to 30 million Chaos Stones. 40 million Chaos Stones. It was evident that ancient Ming Venerable had offered an exorbitant price. Please convey my gratitude to the Venerable. Lin Yuan said. Although he didn't know why ancient Ming Venerable was showing him such goodwill, be it through the star-tier shard world or other gestures, it wasn't a bad thing, after all. I intend to purchase another batch of resources. Lin Yuan casually listed his desired cultivation resources. No problem. Wuxia Dominator patted his chest and assured him. Now that the ancient Ming Chaos Continent had become the trading hub for the nearby void, the resources Lin Yuan wanted were not rare and could be acquired easily. Time passed. A decade flew by in the blink of an eye. Star-tier shard world. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, his physical body emanating a deep and weighty aura that seemed to strain the surrounding spacetime, twisting and warping it incessantly. The Xianhuang physique, it's finally cultivated to perfection within the Dominator realm. A smile emerged on Lin Yuan's face. As the guardian technique of the profound Xianhuang lineage, and being a body refinement method, the Xianhuang physique tempered his physical body to near perfection in all aspects. Even secret body refinement techniques of the great sage level like the 9 tribulations Tuolong body only slightly improved Lin Yuan's physique in minor areas, whereas the Xianhuang physique remained central in its influence. Currently, my body should be approaching the physical level of Chaos Venerables, Lin Yuan thought to himself. The perfection of the Dominator level Xianhuang physique made his body arguably the strongest at the Dominator realm level. Additionally, due to Lin Yuan's already extraordinary foundation of physical strength, especially the terrifyingly stable essence of his internal universe, his body was continuously enhanced, creating a virtuous cycle. At this moment, Lin Yuan's physical strength had reached a point where further improvement seemed almost impossible. Next comes the Chaos Realm version of the Xianhuang physique, Lin Yuan contemplated for a moment before shaking his head. The Chaos Realm Xianhuang physique also demanded an adequately powerful life essence as its basis, a requirement he might only meet after fully entering the Dominator realm. But the resources needed for perfecting Chaos Realm Xianhuang physique, TSK. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. With his current physical foundation, if he could fully cultivate the Xianhuang physique to perfection at the Chaos Realm, just his physical body alone would likely be enough to dominate the Chaos Great Saints. However, the resources required to refine such a physique were staggering. For now, Lin Yuan couldn't foresee how it could be achieved. He estimated that even the entire wealth of an unparalleled sage would fall far short. Step by step, Lin Yuan reined in his thoughts and stopped dwelling on the issue. And then there's you. His thoughts stirred, and a palm-sized bell-shaped treasure appeared before him. This was none other than the primordial bell meticulously nurtured by Lin Yuan. Over the years, through Lin Yuan's continuous cultivation and vast resource investments, the primordial bell had grown into a Dominator-tier treasure. The primordial bell was deeply attuned to Lin Yuan's spirit. Activating it required minimal effort, yet its power was immense. It rivaled even Chaos Realm treasures in capability. Come to think of it, I haven't used you even once all this time, Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. By his nature, he rarely acted unless he had absolute confidence in the outcome. In his daily life, he avoided dangerous situations entirely, relying on the appearances of his primordial spirit incarnations rather than exposing himself. Thus, the primordial bell remained unused. Still, despite its lack of opportunity to shine, such trump card treasures were non-negotiable in their importance. They might not be employed often, but they were crucial to possess. This was why Lin Yuan had never abandoned the nurture of the primordial bell. Many of the contingency measures and fatal techniques he had prepared over time had yet to be triggered, but he continued refining and adding to them. Directly using the source essence of my internal universe for its nurture. Lin Yuan stored the primordial bell within the depths of his internal universe, now vast and boundless, where the chaos tree presided majestically at its center, organizing and governing everything. Home universe. The cosmic cataclysm had now completely concluded, and the once vast universe had condensed into a singular point. The point was unimaginably small yet incomprehensibly immense. The surrounding spacetime had compacted entirely, forbidding even unparalleled sages from perceiving its secrets. The destruction and rebirth of the universe were natural evolutions dictated by the fundamental laws of the chaos void origin, completely impervious to external interference. Within the concentrated point. Xianhuang's secret realm. Now compressed into a miniature space measuring merely 10 meters across. Lin Yuan's incarnate form sat at its center, carefully observing everything outside the secret realm. Beyond the secret realm lay an expanse of primal chaos, utterly devoid of any influence from the laws and Tao principles. The essence of the cosmic cataclysm was the complete annihilation of all such rules and principles. However, for Lin Yuan, the seemingly dead and lifeless void outside the secret realm was, paradoxically, incredibly wondrous. Through Lin Yuan's perspective, though the external world was chillingly empty, he could faintly discern boundless laws slowly being nurtured into existence. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 1086, Long Time Passing, Subscription Request, _2 From Nothing to Something. These rules took form, revealing unprecedented perfection and miracles in Lin Yuan's eyes. The birth of life is a miracle, and so is the evolution of the universe. Marvelous, marvelous, marvelous. Lin Yuan was entranced, fully immersed in it. Your insight is extraordinary. Watching the destruction and rebirth of the universe, your understanding of the essence of the great Tao rules is enhanced. Every moment, Lin Yuan's mind burst with countless insights and inspirations. The chaos void origin rules operated, nurturing one universe after another. These universes underwent destruction and rebirth, which were manifestations of the chaos void origin rules. However, such a manifestation is hard to glimpse below the level of a great saint. To set up something like the Xianhuang secret realm within a universe, at least the strength of a chaos great saint is required, and even most chaos great saints cannot achieve it. Now this universe is still in the process of being reborn, and once it fully begins its new life, with countless rules and paths restarting, and life gradually reviving, it should have the greatest impact on me. Lin Yuan thought to himself. By then, having witnessed the entire process from the universe's destruction to rebirth, my comprehension of the rules will surely soar dramatically, possibly reaching the level where I can effortlessly create a universe. Lin Yuan secretly thought. A 12th-layer life form's inner world transforms into an inner universe, but this inner universe is nurtured slowly from weak to strong by a 12th-layer life form. It's still far from effortlessly creating a universe. In Chaos Void, forces of the revered level typically establish their own chaos continents. But forces of the Great Saint level, especially those top-tier forces with formidable Great Saints, often create a universe specifically. Such a universe is not nurtured by the Chaos Void, so it lacks the indelible characteristics, yet it has unparalleled advantages in size and in nurturing lives degree compared to a Chaos continent. Universes specifically created by exceptional great saints can set rules to a certain extent, such as forming certain special training environments or nurturing specific life forms, and so on. Effortlessly creating a universe, this also reflects reaching the pinnacle of rule comprehension. Lin Yuan thought to himself, if one has not comprehended countless rules, how could they easily create a complete universe? Unfortunately, this universe at present still has some time before it enters the rebirth phase, much longer than the normal time for a universe to transition from great destruction to rebirth. Is it because I took away too much life during the great destruction, leading to insufficient momentum for rebirth, thus needing time to absorb the power of the chaos void? Lin Yuan muttered to himself. In fact, Lin Yuan speculated that there might be more reasons than just this. Also, he absorbed a large amount of world-breaking origin force during the universe's great destruction. Although up to now, Lin Yuan still does not know the essence of the world-breaking origin force, it is definitely a form of extremely advanced power. During the universe's great destruction, such source power dissipates, but it ultimately only dissipates within the universe and eventually merges back into the universe. Yet during this universe's great destruction, it was all absorbed by him. Unfortunately, only life forms within the universe can access this method of absorbing the world-breaking origin force. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. In recent years, he occasionally sent avatars to explore the nearby void domain and had discovered universes undergoing destruction, but he couldn't absorb any extra world-breaking origin force. Starlight Tier Fragment World. A period has passed since human civilization migrated here. In a classroom full of high-tech atmosphere, more than a dozen students were attentively listening to the teacher's lecture on stage. In fact, with the current technology of human civilization, education could have been fully conducted in the virtual world long ago, but some schools still retain this way of face-to-face teaching in reality. Compared to the virtual world, reality always feels more authentic. The teacher standing on the podium was a middle-aged woman. She looked at the many students below. These students were all born in the last 10 years or so, born in this fragment world, nurtured by the starlight tier, possessing great innate talent and potential, nearly all destined to become evolvers in the future. Sun Ming. S.E.A. the Novelier. N.E.T. website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. The middle-aged woman frowned, gazing at a student sitting towards the back. This student seemed slightly dazed, clearly lost in thought. "I'm here, teacher." The student named Sun Ming quickly reacted, hurriedly stood up, and said, "Why don't you tell us what the galaxy calendar is?" The middle-aged woman smiled as she looked at him. The galaxy calendar. Sun Ming's spirits lifted. If asked about knowledge from some other area he might not know, but the galaxy calendar? Who wouldn't know he was a devoted fan of the galaxy's greatest hero? 56 years ago, the universe in which we lived faced destruction, and countless citizens of our human civilization would have perished along with the universe if nothing else happened. But the galaxy's greatest hero stood up, single-handedly taking all our human civilization citizens out and eventually migrating to this new homeland. From that time on, the old calendar of human civilization, the Starry Sea era, ended, and the first year of the galaxy calendar began. The so-called galaxy calendar is named after the galaxy's greatest hero, to commemorate the galaxy's greatest hero's monumental achievements. Sun Ming answered with great enthusiasm. The other students listened with equal excitement. In human civilization, the image of the galaxy's greatest hero has almost reached the level of deification. Very good, very good. The middle-aged woman nodded slightly. Perhaps the new humans born in this new homeland cannot understand it, but she. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know to report so we can fix it as soon as possible.